that going. Hang on. Right. And we're in full peak NFL offseason, which means I get the stupidest headlines pushed to my phone every day. That's just the dumbest clickbait crap because all these NFL sites got to try to drive engagement in readers and shit like that. And yeah, so they're just desperate for any kind of clicky click. Let's see. What was the sleep? Sleep. No, go home. I don't know how that's a 66 for sleep score. And is that really 6 hours? Yeah, I guess it's 6 hours over 7 hours. Cause yeah, there's a wake up, there's a wake up, there's a wake up, there's a wake up, there's a wake up. That feels about right. Look, it got the wake ups right, I think. Yeah, it did. Yeah, awake. Cause let's see, dogs barking. Oh, dogs barking again. I think that was even probably dogs barking that late. Yeah. Cause I don't know what was going on out there, but the dogs kept on barking. And then, what was this wake up in the morning here? I don't know. That one I couldn't figure out. Like I got up and went pee just cause I'm like, I don't know, maybe I got pee. I didn't feel like I had to pee. Do. Well, we'll see. It wasn't enough sleep. It wasn't good. It should have been better sleep. That's what I'm saying. Like after yesterday was stupid. How much did I walk yesterday? – 23,000 steps. So I walked almost 12 miles yesterday. Come on, man. I should have slept better after 12 miles of walking. You'd think. Considering I did sleep really good Friday night, right? Like that was the best sleep I've had in like a year or something. At least going by the sleep score. What was it? My sleep score was a freaking 84, baby. Yeah. When do I get over it? When was the last time I had something that high? Let me see. What's, oh, maybe there. Nope, that was an 81. There's an 82 in December. 81 in November. Nope, nothing there. Maybe this month. An 83 in October. An 84 in September. There we go. We got a tie. So it's the best night of sleep according to sleep score anyways. I take that for what it's worth. Yeah. Best night of sleep since September. It was pretty solid sleep. Yeah. Do. Boom. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Okay, so let's start with getting rid of bullshit from chat and fake news. Okay, KGC Violet, thank you. Okay. On average, 79% of U.S. adults nationwide are literate in 2024. 21% of adults in the U.S. are illiterate. That right away says your numbers are fucking wrong. No, you didn't say children. You said high school. And we'll get to that. Don't worry. Now, if you want to pick on something, you can go with 54% of adults have a literacy below a 6th grade level, 20% below 5th grade level. So there, if you want to pick on something. But then again, a 6th grade level is, you know, livable. I'll put it that way. It's probably quite livable. The U.S. ranks 36 in literacy, so no, it's not the best, but it's also far, 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 far from the worst. Now, where's my further breakdown? Well, no, I don't want year numbers from the year before. Oh, okay. I thought that was a different guy. But that's just a quick search from, you know, the National Literacy Institute website. I'm sure you can supply supporting data quickly. Again, you're just posting something in chat. Feel free to. I just gave you my source. So feel free to give your source. What does that even mean? Okay, I need somebody to. You're a sub. Subs have always, for 10 years, been able to post links. Yes. Let's see. I need help understanding the literacy rate chart here. There's some weird things on here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Some 34% of students are below basic reading level in 4th grade. About 27% of 8th grade students are below basic reading level. Per NCES. They just throw out randomness though. Dude, it's kind of like this site. Just give me friggin' charts. I mean, because all the National Literacy Institute is no good either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Regis Institute or University here. Let's see. Poverty plays a large role in whether children develop literacy skills during their early years. Some 22% of children in the U.S. live in poverty, according to one newspaper. Some 43% of adults living in poverty have low literacy levels. About 80% of children living in economically disadvantaged communities will lose reading skills over summer. breaks due to lack of access to books and other resources. Now, where did I put those reading? Mom, where did I put the reading skills? I can't figure out where everybody see where I left the reading skills? I can't find 70% of fourth graders read below level. What are you talking about? What I read? I read a lack of grade level proficiency. Oh, I can't find 70% of fourth graders. Approximately 40% of U.S. students can't read at a basic level. I don't see it. I see some 34% of students are below reading level in the fourth grade. That's what I see. Okay, so exactly, right there. Boom. That's it, Violet. That's it right there. I mean, the numbers can be bad enough on their own, but there's no reason, like, it just came off as an exaggeration like that. And that's, I don't want that happening in my Discord or in my chat. I just don't. I don't want random numbers made up on the fly thrown out in chat. And that's my main, that's my main lesson for today. Because the exact numbers can be shit. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept it. I'm not sitting here defending the U.S. I didn't send my children to school because I don't like school here. Okay, so, you know, I'm not going to sit here and defend it with my, I'm not going to die on that hill. I just, numbers didn't sound right. So yeah, that's all. That's no, don't look, Cringer, don't look. Okay, sorry, I almost looked at Blue Sky. My number one ruining of F1, my number one spoiling of F1 stuff so far this year has been Blue Sky because Blue Sky is so much more tuned in. Like, I wouldn't worry about it as much on Twitter if I was still on there, because Blue Sky is just more tuned into what I want to have on my feed. And so it'll show me F1 stuff way more. So I almost when I was closing stuff up, I switched to the Blue Sky tab and I almost screwed myself. I saw a picture of somebody and I had to cover it up. Were your kids homeschooled? Yes, my kids were homeschooled. My kids were kept home and then told to educate themselves. My kids were my kids were kept at home and then told to pull themselves up by the bootstraps and educate yourself, stupid. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm in a special kind of mood this morning, apparently. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Redistributing wealth, $3 at a time. Only several billion months to go.
Are you one of those parents that were being was I being unschooled? What do you mean, was I being unschooled? I don't even know what it means to be unschooled. I've heard the term. I don't know what it means. Your kids being unschooled. Oh, okay. I've heard the term. I don't really know what it means. You mean were they left out to their own? Yeah, they were kind of unschooled. Yeah, I guess if unschooled means what I think it means, then yeah. I don't get caught up in those terms too much. Probably little man more than my daughter, but no. It's been a mix. I mean, they've both done book work and stuff like that. Yeah. They both freaking hate math. Man, I don't know. Like, that was probably my one thing. neither of us were good at making math enjoyable, I guess, and so they both hated math. They can do math, but they hated it. Didn't spend as much time there as I would have thought. They both enjoyed sciencey stuff more, though. A little science project here and there. It's stupid. I mean, depends on how it goes, I would say. So I went to normal school. Guess what I did? I dropped out. Guess what I did after I dropped out? I signed up for a school that lets you do your work at your own pace. They're like, hey, you wanna graduate? You just gotta do this work. You come in and do it when you want. I then graduated within a month. I did a whole school year in a fucking month because I was doing it on my own at my own pace. So I went from dropping out to graduating, and this was an official government state, back city school district back the alternative school. And doing it on my own was a hell of a lot better than doing it the school's way, which was boring as hell. And I would say most of what I learned on my own, not from my stupid schools that I went to. My school, I mean, I learned how to cheat real well in German class. That was, I did learn how to cheat on tests real well. I also learned how to not like other people, or like other people. Socializing was just fabulous. I learned how to drink real well in high school. I did. I learned how to drink real well in high school. But the word unschooled sounds stupid. Yeah, I don't think I like the term. I'm not particularly unschooled. Yeah, no, I don't. Were my kids left to their own devices somewhat? At times, yes. Yeah. Like, did I make them learn specific things? At times, yes. Did I say F it at other times? Yeah, sure. Like, you don't need that shit, whatever. If you want to learn that, you can learn that. Where the parents let the kids learn what they want is just stupid, as they are not learning basic things. Basic things like what? Arithmetic? I don't know. I mean, I think to blanket label that is ineffective and not, that's going to vary from kid to kid, family to family, I think. Just like normal school is going to vary somewhat from kid to kid. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the world, since most of this nation has gone through public school. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are like, public school is fine for me. Okay, cool. I get that. Whereas I thought public school was kind of dumb. I mean, it was fine, I guess, for most part, but it was fine because that's all I knew. And again, the unschooling thing, like, to what degree? Because I'm going to tell you right now, yes, my kids were allowed to do that somewhat. For everything all the time? No. Well, I made them learn how to read and write. I made them learn some math. I made them learn some science. I've made them learn some history. Was my daughter smarter than the rest of her soccer team when she was in high school? Yes. she now was she the most did she always have the most common sense? She had her goofy sides. She was probably a little more immature just because she wasn't going to certain social functions younger, and it wasn't for religious reasons either. Just she wasn't socially mature as the other kids, but she's also 26 now and she's just fine. So I don't know. I don't. It's a weird debate. I think people automatically want to shit on what they don't know. Are there people out there who do it poorly? Yeah, again. But there's also plenty of failure in public and private school system. So I don't know. It's whatever floats your boat. Can do, will do, whatever you want to do. I don't give a shit. Do. Depends on a lot of things. It's not just school district and state. It's school district, state, teachers, just the general area that you live in, individual circumstances. There's a lot that's gonna factor into all that stuff. Budget allocation for that year. Yeah. Wow. Can I change your hair? I don't like your hair. Your hair looks way fake. I don't know. Like, her hair doesn't look as bad. It's just that hairstyle. I don't like it. A lot of public school just teaches you to remember and regurgitate things rather. I mean, so my big thing is Texas has and always will be 100% about just teaching your kids enough to. Texas is big on, we're going to teach you what you need to know to do well on the state testing, because without the state testing scores being properly high enough, then we don't get enough funding. So basically, we're teaching you so we can keep getting funding. That's the priority in Texas. Teach the children so you can continue to get funding. Because it's all based on scores. And that's the stupidest way to do anything. Yeah. They're just dumb. Get rid of the multiple choice answers. I don't think multiple choice has anything to do with it. I think children and parents being so worried about state test week because so much depends on it that they shut down a kid's life for it. Kids not allowed to go do stuff. Look, I've coached soccer in this. I've coached youth soccer for a long freaking time now. Half the kids won't come to practice during testing weeks because they gotta focus on the testing. I'm like, are you shitting me? Your kid needs something to distract from that crap. Bring them to soccer practice. If they ain't ready now, they ain't gonna be. If they ain't ready the week of the test, they ain't gonna be. But yeah, no, parents lock up on that shit. There is no American exams. It's state by state, district by, in this case, we're talking about the state exam. So it's state, Texas is going to be different than Louisiana. Yeah. So I do know, well, I don't know. They've changed it a couple times and they're changing the state testing again right now in Texas. I think at my school funds was like attendance and then I think some testing, but I can't remember. Yeah. I don't know. The way schools are here and it's just stupid. Do all states have state exams? I can't say if all states are the same like that. I don't pay attention to anything outside of Texas. I don't even pay attention to Texas that much at this point. Because I have no need to. I have no need to. You know I grew up never having to I think I'm trying to remember if I ever did that stuff. I think maybe there was like one thing in junior high that we did. I don't know. It was like maybe. Yeah, that was a long time ago, of course. 5th, 6th, 8th, and then all through high school. Yeah. I mean, the electric grid system is not based on the education or testing system, so. I don't know, huh? All right, what do we got? Am I sure? Oh, maybe. Can I change? I like the hat. I might go with the hat. I'll go with the hat. Oh yeah, sir, is this a hair? Okay, yeah, there we go. I just want. What is on your head? I just want a different hairstyle. Oh, okay, I can scroll. No, see, no. I just want to be me. Okay, a little front puff is fine. I can live with that. Wait, how come? I feel like you're now looking up more. Maybe not. I need short in the front, long in the back. So maybe no. I mean, kinda. Okay, that's fine. I'll go with that. I don't really care too much what it looked like. You want orange hair? I can give you orange hair. Here, you can have that. Is there? Oh, there are beards. Beards. Wait, your beard doesn't seem to really match. Wait, is there a beard color? Why is the beard such a lighter color than the hair? That's just weird if people's beards colors aren't uniform and the same. That's not real. That's just dumb. I had many open questions in high school exams, but it's not always great because it depends on the teacher who checks it. Well, I mean, there's normal class testing. And that's fine. I understand tests in school. Oh, I got a test in class, burger, but that's like the individual class and school district. But yeah, this is the mandated state testing, which is dumb. I mean, there's really. I'm not sure if we're working on the same scale, me in this game. I'm not sure if this and this is working on the same scale. I'm gonna go with that's kind of the lightest color, that's kind of the darkest, and there's really no difference here. There's hardly any difference between anything here. Well, when I was in school, they taught us stuff for the SAT. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you'd have that. Sure, why not? All right, I'm gonna go with this. I'm good. What is this? Eyes? Do we see the eyes very much? No, that's not an eye. Can I see an eye? There it is. Found them. That's a translation error. That's depth, not width. That should be depth. Yeah, that should be depth. fancy jaw, has facial hair. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about this, but wait, what do we got for clothing? Oh, wait, we got fancy hats? Oh, fancy hats. Okay, I think I gotta have that. I like that hat. Wait, what are these things? Whoa. Now that's a fancy hat. What the? Fire cloud ring. What's that behind you? Oh, that's just my fire cloud ring. I am always prepared for the rain. Are those just shoved into the back? Or is it, I feel like that would be painful, sir. Those are just shoved right into his back. It's fine, don't worry. He still has full mobility. You know, we're not far off from a sombrero here. Kind of dig it. No, I'm going with this. I like that hat. We're going with that. I like the yellowish. We're going with the yellowish and the I don't are those shorts? I guess? Or are they hiked up pants? I don't know. It's part of the top thing. Oh, okay. No, yeah, we're gonna stick with those. I'm gonna go with sandals though. No, I don't wanna see his feet. Wait, what was that? Them are fancy shoes. Those are fancy shoes. We're going with those fancy shoes right there. Fancy. What are we doing? Location: Sunset Villa, Dustless Gorge. Let's see. Once the former site of the Crimson Dawn Sword Sect. Is that? Are they from Crimson Desert? Deep sword scars still remain embedded in the broken walls and ruins. The scripture repository, once famous across the martial arts world, has been reduced to rubble. At dawn and dusk, the faint sound of swords seems to weep. Okay then. What is that? A long stick. Tier 1, rare. I get a long stick. Yin Yang Rush. Skill description. All right, Poison Shuriken. Elixir Basket. Triple Slash. Elixir Basket. We'll just go with this one, I guess. It's the default-ish. Okay, points. Choose starting ancestral relics as your initial resources. I have 50 points. These are 10. Some of these are 20 and 5. How many weapons does a dude man need? Because I had a weapon, right? We start with a long stick, which has a max attack and a minimum attack of 45. Why have a minimum and a maximum attack if they're going to be the same? A long stick crafted from log, carried on as an accessory. Oh, okay, no, that 45 attack is not anywhere near as good as these. Okay, it's just a sticky stick. Game crash? Wait, what equals game crash? Skybreaker bow, tier 2, epic. What is this? A green dusk spear. I'm gonna go with the spear. Indigo cloth pants are epic, and they have heat and cold tolerance. Okay. That's the thing. I mean, you know about those eggs that are like 100 years old or something, Shen? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. You get the ancestral food, man. What are you talking about? These are elixirs. These are tea leaves. Flatbread. There you go. 1,000-year eggs. There you go. 1,000-year eggs. Jerky. I mean, jerky can be quite old. Sure. Again, I think there's clearly some translation issues so far. Books, material. We can get extra material. I feel like starting with some extra stone, iron, wood. Hay. I'm gonna use 10 points on this stuff. Silver ore, bandages. We'll use simple cloth. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start with some extra materials for 10 points because that just sounds like it's not a horrible thing to do. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've never played this game before. What is this? That's rock fist gloves. Boom, boom. Rock fist. Nice. Indigo cloth shirt. Sure, I'll go with that. It's 10 points. No, forget that stuff. What are the books? The books are basically spells, abilities kind of thing. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, turn that light off, I think. Spirit recharge. Releasing spirit recharge, restore an additional 50 gong-chi. Gong-chi? Restore 100 gong-chi and get min attack plus 15%. So that sounds like it's a restore of the health. Whirlwind sweep. Swings a large blade, dealing 380% slashing damage to enemies in a small area around. Sounds fun. Let's do it. Okay, that's good. We're going with that. What? Oh, ad break. My bad. Oh, no. Now that appears to be off-center just enough that it's going to drive me nuts. So now I need to move that right there. There we go. Now I'm better. Do-do-do-do. Imagine your father handing down your ancestral relic, and it's a piece of jerky. You can choose some scripts for the protagonist. Each script will obtain different items and change the gameplay. So fortune, target happiness plus 30, movement speed and movement speed. Duration permanent. You've looked like, okay, so these are basically traits, kind of. You deciphered the incomplete scroll of heavenly secrets, received the blessing of a celestial mortal, and all your skills have been elevated to level 10. However, you have incurred the envy of the heavens and lost the ability to bear offspring. Okay. You grew up in a family workshop, witnessing your parents operate various tools from a young age. This allows you to work with any tool more swiftly, increasing overall work speed by 10%. Strict mentor. Assignable skill points become 20, comprehension plus 20. Leadership, hardship. You can carry more weight. Flash evade. Those around you will become increasingly light-footed even without practicing martial arts. All disciplines gain a 50-point movement speed bonus. Having grown up in a perfectly happy... No such thing. Scholar. Born into a family of scholars, you have honed a keen intellect and cultivated refined artistic sensibilities amidst the wealth of books in your home, even though you were left to unschool. Sweetheart. You have a childhood sweetheart who grew up together and have long since pledged your lives to each other. It's fortunate that you're both trapped here together. No need to elope. Wait. What? What just happened? You have a childhood sweetheart. You grew up together and have long since pledged your lives to each other. It's fortunate that you're both trapped here together. No need to elope now. Where are we trapped? I think I'm gonna go with Craftsman. Yeah, I'll go Craftsman. Work speed 10% boost. I'm good with that. No, these are actual traits. Okay. Select at least 3. Vitality, Hunter, Hardy, Chi Armor, Muscular, Scholar, Tranquil, Sunborn, Savant, and Hemotoxin. Bearing a blood toxin that harms foes unseen. Okay. Vigorous blood and cheese, stronger organs and torso. Cold tolerance -8, or is 8, I guess. No, it says -8. Yeah. I guess we can go colder. Gotcha. Body condensed with protective energy, a self-generated shield to fend off foes. Max Gon Chi +100. Muscular, max attack +20. Scholar, reading speed +10. Tranquil, target happiness +5. Sunborn, heat tolerance +8. Savant, comprehension +6. Oh, I gotta pick 3. I mean, these are all good. There's no negatives. Skill points over here 6. Okay. I mean, 3 seems pretty. I'll go with vitality. A single hint enlightens, a single word reveals 1,000 truths. Such is the gift of profound insight. Piercing surge and range skill experience bonus, hardy, cold tolerance. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what it's going to be used for, but I feel like comprehension +6 would be nice. I don't comprehend my selection of comprehension, but we're going with it. And then either scholar or muscular. Get that attack higher. I'm gonna go with scholar, reading +10. I guess they probably mean something, I suppose. Uh, 6 points over here for skills. Okay, construction, mining, cooking, farming. Wait, I think it's supposed to be farming. They left out an R. Taming, or is it? Maybe it's tarming. Did they leave out an R here too? We got faming and tarming. I'm just gonna change and add letters on my own from here on out. Crafting, artwork, healing, diplomacy, and intellect. Okay. Observe wildlife, research technology, transcribe books, or compile your own knowledge into books. I'll put an extra 2 points in there. Sure. Diplomacy, I got 4 more points. Healing. When a disciple is injured, go to their aid and use medicinal materials to craft potions, bandages, and the like. Plant and harvest crops also includes collecting wild crops. I mean, on a scale of 20, giving you 6 points doesn't seem like a whole lot. I guess I'll put points into construction. Use resources to construct, deconstruct, repair, and constructions and facilities. And cooking, I'll do the last 2 points into cooking. Like, it's not, I don't feel like you're making, unless you put all the points into one thing. I don't feel like you're making a big difference here. We'll split it for now. I was debating whether I should have it all in one thing. What is this? Allies? Disciples. Okay. My friends? Butcher, Zheng Yidao, with superb knife skills. Oh, okay, so this is Okay, so now I kind of want to go back and I'll adjust because I'll have other people doing jobs. Okay, she's a 9, or he's a 9 at farming. She's a 9 at cooking. He's a 6 at construction. All right, so... Oh, okay, if you hit go back, it redoes it. Okay. Wait, these are different now. Oh, shit. Okay. These are all different now. Farsight, eye health and accuracy. Dominance, max attack and damage bonus. Yeah, you can refresh, I guess. Interesting. Evil Rush. Max rest. Grinder? I'm not a Republican. I don't need grinder. Wait, what? Endurance. Recovery. Hunter, artisan, blade storm, flux, sharpshooter. I mean, I kind of like the ones I had. Can I get those back? Gluttony. Max fullness plus 100. Gluttony's a good thing, huh? Fairy maiden? I want to be a fairy maiden. Crafting speed would be good. Iron skull. Head. Your head has a max health of plus 60. Boom, I have an iron skull. Ice boy, porter. Light sleep, rest restore, Simeon, arms max health. So you can upgrade your health overall, or you can which is what I had before, or you can upgrade body part health. Dodge. Blunt crit damage, no. Blunt surge, no. Piercing surge. A blade emerges in profound black. Its piercing attack formidable in power. I don't know. We'll go with dodge and light sleeper, I guess. Wait, these are all different too now, right? Put all the points into intellect. That's what we're doing. All right, there we go. Yeah. She can do farming and mining. Sorry, he can do farming and mining. She can do cooking and farming. She has some intellect. Taming, cooking, construction, mining. I feel like one of these has got to go. He's tireless. Apathy. Global task efficiency bonus. Head chef. Butcher speed. I don't need intellect. Crafting, artwork, diplomacy. She might be good. I don't know what any of this stuff does, by the way. I'm just, you know, basing it off of I want to balance. That guy is super balanced. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna replace her with her. Smart, artisan, willowy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How do you add? Double click? There we go. Double click works. All right, start the game. Let's see what this is about. Let's see if it works. Let's see if I'm moving on to another game in 5 minutes because it's a buggy mess. I don't know. Like I said, I think they've done like 1 or 2 updates since it came out already to try to fix things. I didn't look exactly what the hotfixes were, but... The 14th year, a crimson meteor tore across the sky. A colossal meteorite crashed into the heart of the Central Plains. Mountains shifted, cities fell to ruin. This night would become known as The Sky Lantern Cataclysm. The Emperor decreed a ban on all discussion of the event. In an attempt to quell public panic, yet the story spread like wildfire. People flocked to witness the sight. Many saw the Sky Lantern as a warning from the heavens, an omen that the nation's fate would change. Within the crater, they discovered a glowing crystal vein. This ore emanated a searing, constant energy, even stirring grass and trees without any wind. It was named the Stellar Crystal. Research into the stellar crystal ignited a frenzy across the land. Ingenious mechanisms were devised to harness its power. The Qingcheng sect forged blades of unparalleled sharpness. The Tang clan developed repeating firearms. Even the monks of Shaolin reached new heights in the Golden Bell of something. A fierce struggle swept the martial world. The Tangji sect, masters of stellar energy, drew the attention of unknown forces. On a moonless night, they were massacred. To preserve the sect's legacy, the master entrusted loyal disciples to escort the young away. He activated the sect's grand defensive array, sealing himself and his enemies within. The young heir broke through the siege with a handful of something or others, fleeing into the night by carriage. Dear Rabbit, I write you this letter today. Oh wait, no, it's a deer and a rabbit. Oh, okay. Okay, colony building time. These are wangdering deer. They're wangdering. I know it's a mistranslation. I'm sorry, it's an imperfect translation and that shouldn't be funny, but it's funny. It's wangdering. Instead of wandering, it's wangdering. Oh, that's funny. They said they have 11, so they actually said most of them are machine translations, which, let me remind you, translating things have been around long before AI. And so, yeah, they said some, so the thing says, there's going to be some incorrect. It's a far from perfect translation for many of the languages. Not all who wanged her are lost. Not all who wanged her. Oh, freaking wangdering. That's so good. I can chat with people? Okay, wait, who am I? I have the yellow on, right? So that's me. That's my main guy, I guess. Was I able to name them? I don't know. If I was, I didn't do so at the proper time. I like the UI. Heal self, draft, respawn. Okay, so we're looking at 1 year, 1 day, 8 hours. Spring, so we're gonna have seasons, sunny, 19 Celsius. Speeds, we got basic material. Wood, okay, so click on it, opens up everything. Wood, log, stone, iron, or hay. Advanced materials, so far just simple cloth. Dishes, okay, dishes as in food, meals, flatbread and jerky. Equipment, green dusk spear, indigo cloth shirt, wind cutter sword, linen robe, linen trousers, linen shoes, light will spear, and short work hood. Okay. And then elixirs and manuals, spirit recharge, whirlwind sweep, and moon sword. All right. And these are carriage wreck, middle, scavenge output, log 100, sticks 100, hay 200, stone 60, stewed flatbread. Stewed flatbread. Wouldn't that just be mushy bread at that point? Wet bread? I feel like that would just be wet bread. Description, a carriage wreck. Yes. There's our stuff. What do we have over? Carriage wreck, elixir, balm, elixir, cloth, iron ore. There's a sword. Okay. So no tutorial, I guess. I don't know, unless I purposely or accidentally skip that. Tech. Okay. Construction, handcraft, and cultivation tech. Okay. That's that right there. That goes over to here. You can click and drag with the right mouse button or scroll wheel. Pharmacology. Construction goes dirt structure, shelter, bakery, all the way up to glazed construction. Is that when we become Krispy Kreme? Master Chef, 5 spice dishes, 9 juice pot, sauce stable, turtle soup, soy sauce meat, kung pao chicken, tea flavored pork, 8 treasure stew. Oh, this game's gonna make me hungry. Agronomy. What is agronomy? That was a fancy $5 word right there. Let's see. That was there, right? Tech. Yeah. Okay, that's tech. All available and researched. Gotcha. Okay. This is schedule, which is very RimWorld-like. You can see that in the pictures. Sunrise, sunset. Is this the same schedule for everybody, or? Oh, okay. So that's interesting. So right now they're all on the same schedule, but you can make new schedules. Oh, I kind of like that. That's a nice little twist. Yeah, you can just for simple. Yeah. I kind of dig that. I kind of do. I mean, it's not the greatest invention ever, but it's a nice little twist on the RimWorld system. Yeah. Being able to make up, or having them all on different, with the same schedule. You want something different, make a new one. Otherwise, easy cheesy. Got relax, sleep. This is work time. This is anything time. Blue is sleep. Green is cultivate. Cultivate in this is not gonna be farming. Right? Having played a roughly translated Chinese game before, cultivation is one of those words where, to my American mind, it has to do with farming. In a Chinese developed game like this, an Eastern era game, yeah, I'm gonna say it has to do with either their martial arts training or yeah. The Amazing Cultivation Simulator. There you go. That too. Yeah, that's a game where it has that same word usage. That is another game. There's a couple more where cultivate's used too. Okay, so there's that. That's schedule. Down here is work. Okay. This is very RimWorld-like. Yes, it is. Very, very RimWorld-like. All right, we're in full Rim-like territory. We'll just go to simple priorities. Priority decreases from left to right. Yeah, okay. You're still lost as to what kind of game this is supposed to be. I think it's making it pretty clear. It's a RimWorld-like game. Activity priority. It is a colony building game. Is there combat? Yes, as far as I know. Is it 3D? Yes, as far as I can tell. All right, over here behind me, I have automation. Okay. We have quest. Go to the post station and talk more with travelers to see if there are any suitable quests to post. Once a quest is completed, you'll receive various rewards. There are even rumors of secret. So yeah. And I think that's the thing. It's like RimWorld-esque, but it has other stuff going on. Rankings. Okay. We're unnamed 0. What is this? Govern? When you have initially settled down and want to take it a step further, recruit more disciples and expand your foundation. Then you need to establish your own sect and announce it to the world. After establishing a sect, the following changes will occur. Unlock functions related to the sect. There may be characters who come join your sect. You can take the initiative to make friends with and recruit the disciples you favor. There may be other sects that coming to this area to interact with you, including trading, invading, etc. To establish a sect, the following conditions need to be met. Any disciple awakens Danshian. Okay. Somebody go wake up Danshian. Where is he? Hide roof and hide resources. Okay. Except I have one big question. Where does one build shiz from? Yeah, no, I already went through this. That's why I'm asking. I've gone through everything on this screen. Oh, okay, maybe it's gonna. Oh, wait. Maybe if I unpause, there might be a tutorial thing. How's the situation in the vicinity? I don't know. I'm new here, man. My master, I've just scouted the area. There's plenty of water. The terrain is flat, easy to defend, and hard to attack. Wait, now, wait, how's it? Okay. And good for hunting. This place can serve us as our temporary camp. That's excellent. Over the past month, everyone has been on the run with me, fleeing from Moon Watching Peak to this desolate valley. You've all endured so much. Young leader, how could you say that? As long as this disciple still has a breath left, this hardship is nothing. We will definitely fight our way back. Recapturing Moon Peak isn't just empty talk. First, we have to survive and gain a foothold in this desolate valley. Yes, young leader. No, sect master. Perhaps I'm not yet worthy of this sect master title, but one day, we will definitely take back everything and restore our sect to its former glory. I'm going to remain mature. First, let's see what resources around us keep us alive. Gather a few, then find a way to fill our bellies. Understood. I will see to it right away. Okay, over a month ago, black-cloaked foes launched a night raid on our sect. Amid clashing blades and flashing swords, a century of legacy has reduced to a sea of flames. To help you break through the siege, your father, the sect leader, fought until his last breath, finally falling in a pool of blood. You suppressed your grief, evaded pursuit all the way, and finally made your way to this isolated and hidden valley where you're going to start a ranch and make salad dressing. You are the last hope of the sect. The heavy responsibility of rebuilding our legacy now rests firmly on your shoulders. Learn reconstruction. Yes, give me tutorials, because I'm dying to know where the build menu is. First, we need to familiar ourselves with this land and the build menu. Look at the wooden plaque before you. Channel your inner energy according to the patterns on it. Silently recite the directions in your mind and try moving forward, back, left, and right. Oh God, I love that. I don't know why that's so freaking funny, but I love it. This is the position perceiving formula my father taught me. How it's perfect for surveying the terrain. Oh, I love that. That is so good. That is the best how do you move the camera around tutorial ever. Oh, they just won me over with that. I hope it isn't a mess of a game. Ah. Oh, that's funny. Yep, zoom in and out. Yep, mouse wheel. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Zoom in, zoom out. Rotate Q and E. Yeah. Middle mouse button. Overjoyed in his heart. Master, this martial art actually makes the body so agile. Send someone to check the carriage to the east. Wait, send someone to check the carriage to the east carriage. A master of the inner energy you are. Oh, that was great. How to break the fourth wall without breaking it. Yep. We left in a hurry. Our supplies are gone. See if you can find anything useful. Remember to sneak using movement we just used. Don't alert the beasts. I understands. Oh no, there's an S on the end. I will search carefully. I understands. I'm so sorry. I'm already in a giggly mood from shit, apparently. I don't know. It's got that old martial arts English dub free. Yeah. Oh, feel. Yeah. Woo. Okay. So far, I'm a big fan of this game, and I haven't played anything. You can select resources in the scene, such as plant. Like, I really want this game to be good now. I really do, because I'm loving this. You can select resources in the scene, such as plants and rocks. A detail panel will pop up, allowing you to choose corresponding actions to interact with them. After you issue an order, Disposal will automatically accept it and begin activities. Let's start by gathering resources. Okay, search. Search. So is it search instead of scavenge? Or you mean scavenge by, there's mine. There's cut. There's hunt. Okay. Right mouse button will rotate and change angle. Okay. Yeah, scavenging. Okay, so different words. It's okay. Master, there's actually cloth, healing elixir, and some dry rations in the carriage. Things aren't too bad. We need to keep these supplies properly, especially the dry rations. They spoil and go bad quickly if left exposed to the wind and sun. Go chop down those tall trees and gather some low bushes. We need them to build shelters. Harvest them with skill and avoid being hurt by thorns. Thank you for the reminder, Master. Cut. Oh, these bushes. Okay. Cut. I can observe the fruiting bush? Hay. Do I want to cut the hay? That bush is different than the hay. Kudzu bush? With this, we should have enough for now. Build some shelters first. Items last longer under roofs, and our mats can be placed under them. We'll have temporary shelter from wind and rain. Make more depot to store these supplies. Understood. I will see to it right away. Okay, building a simple campsite gives disciples a temporary resting place. This is crucial for both their work and rest. In the future, you can construct an even grander and more magnificent buildings, reviving and expanding your sect step by step. You must try to keep disciples from getting caught in the rain, so a roof is essential. Placing storage points within the disciples' daily living range will speed up future construction and production. The simplest storage point is the depot, which can be placed directly on the ground. To protect resources from damage, try to stack supplies under the eaves as much as possible. In the future, you can build better storage facilities that preserve resources for longer periods. Okay, open the house. Oh, okay, now there's a whole thing in the middle. Thank goodness. They were just holding back on me until things got started. I feel much better knowing that there's now a menu in the middle. All right, we're good. I can figure stuff out on my own from now. I just needed to go for that. Construct a shelter. We got production, which right now has chopping block. That's it. We have house, which is just basic shelter. Takes log and hay. And then we have furniture, which is mat and depot. Okay. So I would say my big complaint initially would be, yay, we can zoom in a bunch, cool. But you can't zoom out for, oh, well. Yeah, it's okay. I still feel like I want more zoom out. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Why don't we just move in here? Okay, so not, okay, yeah, and then there's this. What is all this stuff? Bandit Enforcer. So there's bandits on the map already. That's weird. No, that's for the helicopter. Okay, so yeah, we'll just build where we are. It's fine. Give me a shelter. Okay, we're gonna do that. It does seem to combine them. Looks like it took away the wall. Okay, that's a nice thing when it does stuff like that. I'm a fan. Oh, those are tiny, and we can put them inside, huh? Okay. Chop chop with the chop choppers. Understand? Cut that big old tree. What do we get out of here? Hay. Yeah, cut the hay. Is there a way for me to like, oh, okay. Select those. Okay. And then cut them. Okay. I like that. I got 10 reputation for something. I don't know what. Construct 2 mats. 2 mats? Don't we have like 4 people? I feel like we should construct 4 mats. Not floor mats, but 4 mats. You know what I'm saying. 1, 2. Oh, okay. They have to be able to get in from the side. Gotcha. Okay, there's 4 mats. There's 4 floor mats. Okay, I'll just say it that way. Construct 2 depots. Yeah. All right, we'll do 2 depots right there. I'm not channeling energy. No, I'm not. Sorry. This game looks interesting. We'll see. Supposedly it had, you know, I don't, there's certain Steam reviews I take it serious, and when it's, you know, when it's ones that are performance based, then I'll give those more credence when there's a bunch of them. And that does seem to be an issue here. Sadly, not playable right now. Bugs, game crashes. So there's a good amount of this. Very buggy. Should be released early access. By the way, when you open up the game, so this is a full release game 1.0. But when you open up, even the game is telling you, we understand we're not done. And that there's a lot that needs to be fixed, and there's stuff that they still want to add to the game. So all the calls in here that say it should be early access are probably right, because even the way the devs put in the game, even the message the devs leave you when you open up the game kind of says it's an early access state kind of game. So that's unfortunate, but I don't know. We'll see. I know they've also done, look, they did this yesterday, so, and that's their second update. So they've already done a couple hot fixes. Yeah, so they've already been working on hot fixes for the game. So they're not you know, ignoring shit. The game came out Friday, like late Friday for in the US time. No, Cromer, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's a trick. There's occasionally there's games like this. So I will say this. It seems like this is not the first Chinese developer that I've come across that does this. I think it might be a thing where Chinese indie developers or small Chinese game development studios are just like, well, we're gonna release it 1.0. Like I feel like it might just be I don't know, just what they feel is best. Again, you can't hate on them too much because there's such a blurring of early access and non-early access times. I wish this was early access just because it would help with that blurring, but you know, yeah, it is a small studio game from China, plain and simple. Why they went 1.0, I don't know. No sound bug comp. Oh yeah, that was one of the bigger issues early on, is people complaining about no sound. And by the way, sorry masters, due to our mistake, the game was missing music and sound effects. The issue has now been fixed. So that was their first fix. We apologize for the poor experience. Exit the game, update again. Our first compensation plan. We will give away the original plan DLC for free. Like, they're overcompensating here, in my opinion. I feel bad. Yeah, I think they forgot to put, I don't know, their release version didn't have stuff in. I feel like this is an overcompensation. I don't know what this is. It's just Watertown blueprint. So it looks like building blueprints. It may not be a big one, but still. Expected in 2 weeks. Expected in 2 weeks. I don't know. Again though, having paid attention to a couple small Chinese developed games, small Chinese developer developed games, they definitely do things a little bit different than Western game developers. I don't know. I'm not saying one's right or wrong. I'm just saying it seems a little different. Master, how do you think the shelter turned out? I'm unskilled with such work, so it took longer than it should have. But at least we won't get caught in the rain tonight. Honestly, I'm at this point, I am kind of rooting for this game though, because I like what I see so far. I like the vibe. I don't know if the gameplay is going to be, you know, I feel like it's a Chinese take on what's the one we just going medieval? Yeah. Do. Not bad. It's already taking proper shape. The night air is bitter cold. Let's light the bonfire again. This bonfire doesn't just keep us warm, it can be used for cooking too. Look at the height of that clay pot hanging over the fire. If it's too low, the food will burn. Too high, and it won't cook through. Use the bonfire to make a pot of stewed flatbread to fill everyone's stomach. Again, I repeat, that just sounds like wet bread to me. Whether cooking food or crafting items, you need to select a recipe. Recipes will be unlocked as you progress through the game. There are multiple ways to cook or craft. 1, craft multiple items at once. 2, craft until reaching a set maximum quantity. 3, keep crafting as long as materials are sufficient. You can manage disciplines in greater detail through the restrictions tab in the panel. For example, if a disciple is a vegetarian, you can uncheck meat-based foods in the restrictions interface. This way, the disciple won't feel down due to consuming meat. I think that button is just off. Off. Turn this off. Building camp. Construct a bonfire. Bonfire going in. Can we cut the bamboo? We can cut them. But thick tree trunks used for crafting items and construction. Slender bamboos grow rapidly in the rainy season. Doobie 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 doo. Huh. They added crafting multiple foods at once to Crimson Desert. Like multiple types of food? When they do that, I had it open for... Wait, did I? I think I... No. No, maybe that was Friday night. I guess I didn't open it yesterday. I don't think I did, no. Doobie 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 doo. Hello, Mr. Furry Deer. You are, hey, 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 hey. You're corn. Oh, get the corn. Golden grains used for making flour and cooking. Do we just cut it or do we wait and harvest it? Because I thought with the berries we saw another button. Kudzu bush. Slender branches used for crafting. Oh, no, that's about it there. I don't, get me the corn. Double clicking will select all on the screen. That's kind of nice. I like that. Move the storage box and add quick craft without the animation for food as well. Nice. Wandering deer. Yes, wandering deer. Oh, they're putting stuff in. It's just full of logs. I feel like we should have... I feel like the logs are the one thing we could have left out of here. We have all this stuff that... Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe they should have done something to make sure that it's not logs getting put there. Because I don't think logs needs to be protected as much as, oh, I don't know, say our jerky and our simple cloth. Okay, can I build another shelter already? Build me a shelter right here. Separate. Give me the depots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Conflicts. Yeah, you can't have them. You got to be able to reach them from the sides. Acquiring hay. What do we? Oh, craft stew. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Simple cook, well cook, brew, turn off, add fuel. Okay, select bonfire. Choose simple cook. Stewed flatbread. Set production 1 time. Okay, confirm. All right. One of you hosers make food. Now, the one who would have been our best cook, I got rid of her and replaced her with her. So I don't know who's our cook. Looks like she's still cooking. Okay, oh wait, hang on. Allowed space. Storage priority. I'm not allowed to. Oh, here we go. There we go. Restrictions. No friggin' timber, stone, metal. No friggin' weapons in here. No friggin' armor in here. Simple animal food skill. Okay, can I copy paste this to others? Select all storage restrictions. Keep empty. Deconstructing. I don't think I can. That would be nice. Copy pasta. I don't want to go into each one of these and do it, but I guess I'm gonna have to. I'll try it in a second. Not that I'm finding, not in normal ways anyways. Not really, no. Okay. Do that. You can leave the wood in there. I just don't want wood. I want perishable stuff. That's fine. Okay. Assign a disciple to feed the bread. What are we feeding the bread? More bread? Here, bread. Eat the bread. Select a disciple from the left list. Okay. Open character panel. Choose the feed menu. Feed. Then select stewed flatbread to add to the production queue. Okay. I don't know. I just had her eat it. Master, after eating this stewed flatbread, my whole body feels warm. Are you flirting with me? With this, we can finally settle down a bit. I thought all night yesterday. We must restore our sex skills as soon as possible. The sex technology must not be lost under my watch. Copy these research paper and see if we can restore some of our sex technology. Yes, Master. I grew up in the mountains and know a bit about agronomy. I'll write it into the research pattern to record our sex technology. Yes, write it into the pattern. That's excellent. If we can identify the soil types and grow crops, we will be spared the hardship of going hungry. Tech research. Researching technology is a key way to unlock new things. Various buildings, crops, and food recipes can all be obtained through it. Unlocking tech requires consuming material or research materials such as research paper, creation scroll, Lovin's manual. These research materials can be crafted at the research table. So that's very going medieval-ish. Instead of books, we're going to be doing other forms of things. Yes. Let's see. You need to research the sex technology. Okay. Research table. Put it right there. It's perfectly fine right there. Doobie 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 doo. Open the production menu. Yeah, choose a location to build it. Did craft one research paper. Will do as soon as it's done. That is a dark sky, except for that ball of fire that just went down over there. We've obtained 10 reputation. Okay, the table is done. Do quick research. Choose research paper. Make some research paper for technology. What do we need to make research paper? Craft it once. No, I refuse. I will craft it 5 times over. Confirmed. A research paper, stock 0. Unlock tech, agronomy. Okay. So, no material needed. They just learn shiznits. Maybe. I mean, so far, it's okay. Nothing's blowed up on me. I don't know why we haven't built that. We have plenty of logs right here. So that might be one of the things. Stuff not getting built when it should for no reason. I think that was one of the complaints, right? Things being left undone. Doobie doobie doo. Did we get the papers? Let's see. Go into research. No, we have not crafted a paper yet. Man, come on. I gave you like part of a night. You couldn't craft papers already? No, I don't know. Where does it show how many you have? That's the things that we had. Let's see. Agronomy. Learn to plant wheat. You can also cook a pot of warm cereal porridge. Yes. At least you won't go hungry. Of course, you still need to figure out how to get full. Everybody's snoozing through the night. Somebody snores a little. That's funny. That's funny. Dooby dooby doo. Speed 2? Because, you know, I can only enjoy watching them sleep so much. Thank you. Bow, bow. Okay, speed 3? Okay, there we go. Somebody's awake. Eat on foot. Okay. Why are you eating over the wood? That's a weird place to eat. Shameful happiness? What? Okay, that's getting built. There we go. Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. Transporting jerky. Yes, that is a good place to put the jerky. Should somebody wear this? Forbid use. No, I mean it's shelf life. It's going bad.
练好武功，才能守护同门。
Okay. But what about wearing this? How do you make somebody wear such a thing? There's only forbid use. There's also our green dusk spear. That was a special thing. Okay. Yeah. Go back to that. Somebody's got to get that done. Okay, speed it up. It is a little slow right now. I will say that. and honestly, even on the faster set, the changing speed, I guess, is making a difference because that's going by faster, but it doesn't seem like it's that big of a difference in speed. We'll leave it on speed 2. Shameful. Happiness -6. Shameful. Shameful. What is so shameful? What does the matter? And what do our bars mean here? Is this health? Is it what is this? Health is 1400. Happiness, fullness, rest, relaxation. Is that just those 3 take care of happiness? Bleeding, 0 an hour. That's good. Less bleeding, the better. So I'm going to say the green bar is their health. The blue bar is their gongqi, which is basically their, I don't know, chi shield kind of thing. Okay, we got enough research papers. Okay. Give me the thing. Research agronomy. There we go. I can also research carpentry already. Sect craft. Unlock something. Okay, I did the thing. I got a thing. Got an achievement. Yeah. No table, yeah. Master, it's done. While I was writing, I observed the soil conditions here. We can first plant some wheat and cotton. Wheat can fill our bellies, and cotton can be woven into cloth for clothes. What do you think, Master? Good, then let's sow these seeds of hope. Now that's a line. That's his one-liner. Boom, you put that in the trailers right there. Let's sow these seeds of hope. I hope he had a good delivery of that line too. Different crops have different growth cycles. Some can be harvested quickly while others grow slowly. Once the crops ripen, the disciples will harvest them on their own. Oh, yeah, sorry, ad break. Dang nabbit. Heard it took them 5 days to get perfect, maybe. Probably. While that's on, let me change that. No, I can't change over to that. Dang nabbit. Can't put anything on there. Stay away from blue sky. I'll just put it onto there. We're good. Yeah, let's see. Once the crops ripen, the disciples will harvest them on their own. Different crops occupy different areas of land. When planting, be sure to plan the size of the farmland carefully to avoid wasting land. Any tips on that? You can now plant some wheat and cotton. Wheat can be used to make food, and cotton will be used for weaving cloths in the future. You must plan their planting areas properly. In the future, you will discover more cultivable crops, gradually achieving ample food and clothing. Click farming menu. Boom. We have a new menu. Hay, cotton, and wheat. All right. Drag and set the planting area on the empty land. Different crops require different minimum planting areas. Please pay attention to their planting requirements. Grain or wheat. Wheat is a simple plant, 1 by 1 grid, lifetime 4.833 days. Fertility required greater than 80%. Fertility 0%. Output when harvest grain 15%. Okay, hang on. Do that first. Okay, so note to self, do this before you do any of that stuff. How do you know where you want to farm? Like, is this better than this? Better than this? I'm assuming better than this, but there's no indication. That seems shifty. Okay, click once and then do the area. We're gonna do an 8x3, I guess. Okay. Open the farm area, plant 1 cotton field, any size. Okay, yeah. There we go. What was cotton's requirements? Temperature tolerance -20 to 40 Celsius. Same thing with wheat. Grow time 2.3 days. Lifetime 2.292 days. Fertility required greater than 60%. Output when harvest 10 cotton. That's 15 wheat. Golden grains used. Oh, well, I was reading. Now we just need to wait for a while and we'll harvest. We'll have a harvest. While surveying the area, I found a plant on the western ridge that seems cultivable. Send attentive disciples to observe it in shifts. Record its growth and we may grow it for our use in future. This disciple will arrange it right away. We'll record it carefully and not miss the slightest anomaly. Though we are deep in the wilds, fortunately the surrounding area is rich in resources. Only by using our knowledge to identify what they are can you make better use of them. After you finish observing certain crops, you can start planting them on a large scale. All right, so I'm going to tell my people to go watch that bush. And that is what they will do. Ancient relics may occasionally be found in the wild. You can send disciples to explore and observe them. There might be some special rewards. This tree? Or those bushes? Unknown green crop. Observe the unknown green crop. That looks like pumpkin. That's not green, it's orange. But I see everyone going out to work together and we seem to be short of hands in other areas. We should assign the disciples who are more familiar with farming to take charge of the farmland, while the others focus on tasks they are skilled at first. Yes, I will follow Master's orders closely. The work of rebuilding the sect is complex and intricate. Assigning tasks one by one may cause you, the Master, to neglect some matters while attending to others. Open the activities menu by clicking. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. No, I got that. That's those are gonna be pumpkins. Uncheck any option yet. Let's go do our work schedule, which is RimWorld like. Okay. Wait, what is this? Copy paste? Oh, okay, you can copy paste. So this you can copy paste. Interesting. Nobody has skill in treatment? Heal to, okay, so it does tell me. It's not the best. They need to do some let me see if they do. They could use some quality of life things, especially when it comes to right there, I would say, for visibility. Yeah, for people who need to. Yeah, I'm not. Every time I see something like, where was I looking? Oh, I was on here. Every time I see something like this, I imagine there's got to be people who have issues with that. You have that light white writing with the friggin' translucent background. Partial translucent. Yeah. Like, they got to make it so it's an option to have a solid background on that or something. 10, 3, 2, 9. Okay, so no planting for you. Okay, cook 6, 5, 4, 3. No cooking for you. Okay, no cooking for you. Hunting 5, 7, 2. No hunting. 5. Constructing 4, 4, 6, 5. Everybody construct. Mining 5, 5, 4, 6. Cut 9, 2. No cutting. 3. Ugh. Okay, no, you can cut. Everybody's got to cut. Forage 10, 3 foraging. Okay, turn that off. 9 and 3. No foraging for you. Okay, so far, is that me? I'm doing everything. Tailoring 10, 3. 9, 3. What? Nature Observer. Unlock one animal or plant via observation. I don't know why I took these off. Artwork 10, 1. Okay, no artwork for you. You're incapable of artwork. 10, 3, 9, 3. No crafting for you. Deliver. Here. Yeah, maybe. Chores. There's no skill needed. Here, you can not do chores, okay? Diplomacy 5, 2, 7, 1. Okay, no diplomacy for you all. Research 11, 3, 5, and 2. No research for you. Recuperate, tame 5, 7, 2, 5. No taming. I'm gonna keep you from doing something. Seeing how you're doing friggin' everything. Okay. So is chores in this cleaning? I feel like this is very more like crafting. So this is crafting and then delivering. So hauling and cleaning. Instead it's delivering chores. Adjust the custom priority for any. Okay, go to custom. Master, this arrangement is so reasonable. All right, this guy is a bootlegger. All right, stop it. With clear division of labor, everyone, stop kissing my ass, man. Now that the work is arranged, we also need to set a fixed daily routine. Rise at 5 to 7 a.m. to practice boxing and strengthen the body. Start work at 7 to 9 a.m. Take a short rest at 11 to 1 to recover strength. A regular routine is the only way for everyone to recharge their energy. Day has 24 hours, and the discipline's time is divided into 4 parts. You can set different schedules. Okay, so you want me to set schedule. Click the schedule. Menu at the bottom left. Click the yellow activities. Yellow activities. Okay, well, I mean. Set any time slot of a discipline to activities. There is no activities. You mean any? I'm guessing they mean anything. Click the yellow activities option at the top and assign any non-activities time slot below to activities. Now, I think they mean work. Okay. Reassign the new schedule to any discipline. Click new schedule in the schedule. Then click reassign discipline. Okay. It'll be quite troublesome to restore farming with these plants. Everyone has struggled with gathering and felling these days. It seems we lack proper tools. In the past, Hall Master Feng of our sect was in charge of the weapon repository, which seems to have some scriptures on carpentry. We should have brought them with us. Go check if we can use them to make some tools. Understood, master. Then I will first build a crafting table. It can be used to make all kinds of wooden tools, and it will double the efficiency of repairs, future repairs, and construction work. All right, hang on, man. I wasn't done with the schedule. Wake up at 5 a.m., losers. We'll try that. We'll see. Unlock tech carpenter. Okay, go to tech. Carpenter, we have that. Done deal. I can also unlock dirt, bakery, shelter, but I'll wait on those. Now make the table. Production, crafting table. We'll do the crafting table right there. That guy's doing sit-ups. Doing the sit-ups. So we know what this is now? Pumpkin! I told you it was pumpkin. I'm a smart feller. Do we need to learn what anything else is? I think we'd seen a berry bush of some kind earlier, but... I saw the observe button on something, but I'm not sure what it was. It was really early. That? No. What? I got tech carpenter complete. Yeah. Okay, and we got that. Okay. These days, everyone's been working day and night to reclaim land and build shelters. I've noticed many of you looking increasingly tired. If this goes on, you might grow weary and slag off in your work. Master is so observant. It's true. Some disciples have mentioned privately at night that they want to behead you and get rid of you. Wait, no, I mean, besides tending to wounds, they just sit in silence. After a while, it's hard not to feel bored and stifled. In the past, our sect was quite accomplished in collecting cultural curios and rare stones. We can build places for the disciples to appreciate such things and relax. It will ease their boredom. Rebuilding the sect is a long process, and it is inevitable for disciples to feel bored and weary due to monotony. As time passes, the disciples' relaxation will decrease. If relaxation is too low, disciples will slag off at work and their combat effectiveness will decline. It's weird because it's a very RimWorld-like game. But yet, I want to sit here and read this stuff. I don't know. Like, if this was another game, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. But there's something about this, the way things are written in this. I want to read it. Construct one, exotic rock. An exotic rock. This is a rock that looks like your mom. Wait, what? No. There's a street lamp. There is a pumpkin. I can plant the pumpkin. Exotic rock. Okay. Some peculiar stones or stone carvings that can be admired to restore relaxation. Exotic rock, here we come. Everybody loves an exotic rock. Exotic rock, here we come. Everyone rejoice, we have an exotic rock. What I got laying around the writer's word. Yeah. This stone is quite peculiar. It has the style of rare stones in our sex treasure pavilion. Master, everyone seems to be more motivated and better spirits. Stop kissing my ass. But all of you must not let trivial pleasures distract you from your goals. Just now, when I looked into the distance, I noticed some banditos and ruffians lingering nearby. Although we've escaped the chaos here, it's not entirely peaceful. We need some proper weapons now. I will take care of it right away. Once you've crafted your weapons, you can hunt some game nearby to practice and stay sharp. Remember to butcher the game on the spot to keep it fresh. Okay, so my thing is craft a spear. That's fine. I can do that, but we're also supposed to be able to we have weapons. That's my thing. Craft a light spear. Equip a disciple with the light spear. Okay, give me a disciple.
粗茶淡，每日勤练，不可懈怠。
In the overhead weapon slot, light spear. Oh, okay, so we just do it here.
我血见得多了。
Chronicle relation affinity. Okay. Profile male. He's 183 feet tall. That's big. He's 34 years old, 180 pounds. Okay. He's strong, thick hide butcher. 183 feet tall. That's big. Construction. Yeah, we know about his skills. Oh, chat. Head, eyes, ears, mouth, body, viscera, dantian. When the dantian is that like your taint? What is that? It will affect max gong ji, the recovery speed of chi, and the cultivation speed. When the dantian is destroyed, the disciple will lose gong chi. Fertility. When the fertility is injured, it will reduce the disciple's happiness. Is that like your nuts? When your fertility is damaged, so your testes, arms, and then there's arms and legs. Then we get to arms and legs. When the visceral are injured, it will affect the health recovery rate. Fascinating. Body tolerance. Combat, awaken progress, technique, talent. Okay, so who's my main man? Chu Jinghuang is my main man. He has the wind cutter sword. Okay, but we're gonna give you the green dusk spear. Boom. There you go. Maybe? Okay, there we go. So I can also change their clothing here. Neat textured attire. So I'm not you put on that, put on the green. You get all the special clothing. We should have had another weapon that we brought with us. Well, there's the sword now, so somebody can have that. But there was another weapon. Stick? No, it wasn't a stick. I want to say it was another spear that we had. Unless somebody's picked that up already on their own. She has a wind cutter sword. He has a copper blade. He has the dusk spear. The light will. I think that's the spear I saw. So he picked it up, or it was his, or whatever. Okay. They're gonna sleep through the night. So speed 3. It is 1 Celsius outside and raining. Shall we do pumpkins? I say we do pumpkins. Pumpkins, 20 to 35 Celsius. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little chilly for pumpkins right now. Again, I don't know where fertility is seen. Does it, if I click here, does it tell me what the fertility here is? Not really. That's just the crop information. No overlays, right? Rankings, no. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Wait, it's 25 Celsius now that the rain's gone? Because we're still in the middle of the night, yo. That's pretty warm. It is spring. Pumpkins. Whoops. No, 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 no. Why did that happen? No, 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 no. No, no. Remove field. I'm not gonna have that happen. There you go. Plant me some pumpkins. What a type of lighting fixture primarily used for outdoor illumination. Aesthetics 5, temperature 5 Celsius. I don't know. Give me a light bulb right here by the rock. Kind of, sort of. Okay? Okay. Although I guess the fire's right there. Oh, I like that. It's a big old pole. I kind of dig that. We should put that, yeah, I'll do another one over here. There we go. That way the tables have light. Sure, why not? I think there was fertility shown on the second tab. No, that's again, I clearly stated that's the requirements for the plant. That doesn't show me the ground fertility. That is the requirement, the fertility requirements, which is why I want to know the ground fertility. Yes, I can see what's required for fertility right there. Oh, are you saying, wait, maybe it does? Okay, maybe, because it shows that 0%, so maybe it does show that? No. Yeah, I don't know. It just says 0 there. So either... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's growing. I don't know what's what. I'll just assume it's all for fertile. Somebody gonna get to that spear? Chop chop. All right, crafting. High work on crafting. Artwork can be 4. Research. You're both. You can do research. I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's mess with this. Planting, yes. Hunting. We'll wait on that. Construction. We're not good at construction here. You can be a 1 at construction. Mining. 3 is fine for now. I don't think there's a rush on mining. Forging. Okay, buddy. You gonna craft? You gonna go ahead and craft? Did I not finish this? Maybe I didn't finish this properly. Did I not confirm? I must not have confirmed. There, now it's confirmed. Now go do it. There we go. No, you're just looking at it. Here we go. There we go. Yes, it's a typo. It's a translation or typo error, yes. This is a small indie Chinese development team. So we've come across a few improper translations or typos. Maggie spear. Maggie spear. Maggie spear. Spear. Maggie spear. You guys like your big rock? Excuse me, lady. Why did you have a big giant thing on your head? What was that about? Y'all seem to have nothing to do. Do I need to queue up some work for you? Somebody could be farming. Although it might be that time of day where I let them do what they want. What time is it? 17th hour? I don't know. Sunny day. Should we make more food? I don't, that's my thing. We have 17. Wait, how do we have that much? I only queued up one thing of it, didn't I? That seems like a lot. Who wants this weapon? You have a copper blade. Your copper blade's kind of better than this, but, yeah. What about yours? 27. The Windcutter's sword is not good. You can have the spear. You get the spear, my lady. She has the spear. Send Disciple on one hunt. Select any animal wandering on the map. I like how they're not close now. Hunt. Master, I accidentally ran into a group of banditos while hunting. It seems they've had their eyes on us ever since we entered this valley. We haven't fallen so low that we'll let petty ruffians like you bully us. All disciples, hear my order. Form your battle formations and follow me off to fight the enemy. Wow. You can draft disciples to achieve precise manual control. In the drafted state, you can right-click to send the disciple to any location. Shouldn't I let them hunt first? I told them to go hunt. We're not going to let them hunt? Okay. Draft. Is there a hotkey? Can I draft multiple at one time?
每日勤练，不可懈怠。
I can draft them all like that. There we go. Everybody right here. Boom. There we go. Defend against bandit attacks and defeat the bandit tyrant. Warning, 28 seconds until attack. Current weather is a drizzle. I feel like this is not a proper battle formation. Why am I missing one?
步步为营，不急于求成。
Oh, she is in there. She's just in there. Gotcha. Where are the bandits at? We're under attack. Oh, okay. There we go. Bandits, get that bandit. Wait, there's multiple bandits. Hang on. No, you jerks!
勤练不辍，方可精进。
Poke him with your pokas. Oh, he has big muscles. Watch out. Oh, that guy died. Oh no, that guy has large boxing gloves on. They appear to be made of jade. Smack. Ow! Oh! Man down. He's dead? From what? Oh, that's him. Sorry, that's the bad guy. That's not my guy. Never mind. Okay, he's dead. I thought that was my guy who died. That was confusing. Master, we've defeated them. Okay. Was anyone injured? Thank you for your concern, Master. None of us are seriously hurt. Good. With such shoddy skills, they still dare to come. One day, we'll round them all up and finish them off. Maybe we should try to make friends with them. But this time, it seems they were only testing us. We need to build defensive fortifications as soon as possible to guard against their next attack. Enter tag. Okay, hang on. Select all. No, 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 no. Double click? No. Okay. How did I multi? Hang on, hang on.
我写
守护山门，
屠宰
Okay,
五
shift.
谷丰登，门派无忧。
Cancel order? Okay, so that cancels draft. Enter tech interface. Unlock dirt structure. Yes, it's time to get dirt. Bow, bow, ba-da-da. Time to get dirt. The fresh scent of logs spreads along the data patterns. Fences rise spontaneously from the ground. Shelves stand against the walls. Wall lamps hang down with soft and warm palace light. Time to get dirt. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Time to get dirt. We got the dirt. We got the dirt. Build a wooden house no smaller than 5 by 5 in size. Wait, hang on. A wooden house. A dirt hut? Do I need to build the foundation first? There's a dirt longhouse. There's a dirt wall. There's wooden windows. Wooden doors. I'm gonna do the foundation. Building foundation. Most structures must be built upon a foundation. All right. Five by 5. Build a dirt foundation, at least 5 by 5, then build dirt wall, tile roof, simple wooden door, and simple wooden window around it. In the housing menu, find dirt foundation, build 1 5 by 5 foundation. No, I did. In the housing menu, find dirt wall. Yes, I will do. Can I queue this all up, I guess? Okay, walls. Simple wooden door. Wooden door. In the housing menu, tiled roof. Tiled roof. Tiled roof. And a simple wooden window. Okay. Everything's queued up. Let's see how they do it. That's weird. The foundations go that deep into the ground, huh? Lack of clothing. What happened to his clothing? Did you arrive here naked, sir? Do you need to wear these clothing? The other guy's clothing? Wait, who had the lack of clothing? Maybe he put some on. I don't know. Maybe he was hot and he just was letting it air out for a minute. Possibly. That is possible. I don't know. This is we're still doing tutorial stuff, but we're only 2.5 hours in, but this is not the disaster I was worried about. I was like, let's have a backup game loaded up, ready to go. This thing may not last more than an hour on stream. But so far so good, I guess. I'm sure we'll have an issue. I feel like it's probably guaranteed we're gonna hit an issue at some point, though. What do we have down here? Wall lamp, shelf. That's new. We have pine trees. We apparently at some point we learned how to do pine trees. And relaxation, still just the exotic rock. Yep. Hurry up. We still got like 4 more of these, or 3 more of these houses to make. Can we copy pasta the houses once they're made? I think that seems to be like, that might be one of the biggest quality of life needs. The ability to copy pasta some stuff. Maybe, baby. Oh. By the way, chat, happy Sunday. How you doing? How's your day going? If we don't get to it today, which we may not, if this is working for us, we're gonna check out a new driving game. I don't know. It's like a probably not a super high quality, but you know, still quality enough to be fun. Mixture of SnowRunner plus My Summer Car or whatever it is called. Yeah, I don't know. It's you have a truck, you got to move stuff around, and you have to repair your truck because it's a beat up piece of poo. From what Master says, we can build wooden houses with beams, pillars, doors, windows, and even eaves. That's so much grander than the huts, and it'll definitely be more comfortable to live in. Ooh, ouch! Master, this way we'll definitely beat them back in a crushing defeat. Don't get complacent too soon. When I watched everyone fight off the enemies, I noticed your martial arts have grown a bit rusty. We need to resume training quickly. Improving our own strength is a top priority. Yes, Master, but it seems we left in such a hurry that we forgot to bring our martial arts scriptures with us. First, let's check what we have on hand, then search the surrounding area to see if we can find anything else. Master, I'm much better now. Thank you for your concern. Okay. Healing is only a temporary fix. To fend off enemies long term, you must strengthen your foundations. We need to awaken our Dantian quickly and practice skills to resist enemies and protect ourselves. You speak the truth, Master. But where do we begin? The banditos retreated today, but stronger foes may come again. According to the sect's classics, calm your mind, draw chi into your body, and strike at the Dantian. Calm your mind, no haste. Guide chi with will, unblock meridians, awaken the Dantian. That doesn't look like dirt. That's some snazzy dirt, I gotta say. Can we move? Or we're not able to move beds or mats? You can build training ground or sandbag. Assign disciples to train and increase Dantian experience. Select a disciple. Okay. Select a discipline. Where do I build this, though? Are we sure I can build this? I don't think I can build this yet, but I don't know. No, I don't think I can build this yet. We should probably study. Do some research. Give me 5 research tablets, please. Just don't accidentally unblock meridians at the family's dinner. But can we fill holes we dig? Yes, I think we can. I'm pretty sure. Stupid yawns. Bakery shelter. Junk sorting. Okay, Let any you should build training ground. Okay, but how do I build training ground? There is no training ground to build. Let me look in here again. Let me look at everything. Is there a search? There is a search. Yeah, I don't think that works well. Arena? Learn to construct arena to provide a place for disciples to practice melee techniques. Maybe that? That goes in a shelter. Forge bench. Antique shelf. Loom. Herbalist table. Gear core. Umbrellas. Sewing table. Crossbow. Sword. Refined metallurgy. Combat arts. Sandbox. Learn to construct sandbox. Produces advanced research materials. Huh. Alright, well, I have research queued up, so when I get the research things, I guess I will probably go for shelter and get the arena? A place to provide your disciples practice. So I gotta assume it's that. Or sandbag? Where was sandbag? Did we see sandbag? By sandbag, does it mean that? Wait, that's talent desk. There's an arena there too. Advanced cultivation thing. Doobie 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 doobie. There's the sandbox. Do you think it means sandbox? For sandbag. Sandbox, whoops. Sandbox, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the arena. That's gotta be that. Do it 5. No, that seems too much. Do it 2 times. Dooby dooby doo. All right, we gotta wait for that. And then I guess we can build the arena in here. I say while we're doing this, we wait or we build more housing. I wish. Yeah, I wish you could copy paste. It'd be really nice. That's big. Holy shit. Preset house blueprints for allow the direct placement. Okay, but that's big. That the longhouse is actually smaller. Hang on. Let me go to one of these. Oh, I don't like that. All right, the game needs to be better here. This is how the game needs to be better. No, I don't want forbid use. I want cancel construction. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. Why does it keep selecting that? Yeah, this needs to be much better. Building and all that. Oh, yeah, there is that, huh? That helps a little bit. Cancel that. Okay, you build those. Let's build one of these, I guess. Yeah, I can't. What sucks is you can't rotate the camera when you start to do this stuff. Let's do one of them's. All right, how we doing with that research, buddy? Where is it? We only have one paper done. All right, chop chop. Let's go. Y'all do the thing. That's a whole house. I'll let them finish those foundations, and then they start working on that, then I'll queue up the walls and crap here. Lovely dirt tiles, boys and girls. Lovely. All right, yeah, now get this done. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck does have wood to chuck? 412, that seems like a lot. I don't know how much we'll go through. I think that's one of my issues. I don't know. Like, this doesn't even tell you how much it's gonna use, right? That's a little shifty. Trying to build stuff but not knowing how much material it needs. This is the first time where I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is where it starts to feel early accessy to me. When you have some kind of basic things not there. Not being able to tell how much resources is needed, at least easily. You know, I can click on the individual things, yes. But like, it should tell me right here. Required construction skill, that's nice. Tell me how much material it needs too. It tells me for the stairs, but it doesn't tell me for the prefab buildings. So yeah, you can get material needed for each individual part, but not for the prefab. Unacceptable. Not enough yet. Holy cow. Research is slow. Did I have him working on construction more? No. Here, put research number 1 at this point. We'll do that. Am I out of coffee there? Nope, I still got some coffee here. We're good. It's getting warm up in here. Yesterday, I will say even this morning, quite pleasant to have to be outside all day doing a bunch of walking and mostly light manual labor. Yeah, it was quite nice yesterday morning. It's like in the 70s for most of it. Pleasant breeze. It's pretty good. I didn't think it was going to be that pleasant. Yeah, pleasant. Pleasant is a word. I didn't think it'd be so pleasant. Expected warmer. Ba-ding! Ba-ding! High today is only 87. It's like 70. It's only like 75 right now. It's pretty nice, man. I'll take it. I got the hiccups. I don't want to take that though. No, we're supposed to be in the 90s in a few days. Gotcha. Sunday of next week, 70% chance of rain. Okay, let's hope it stays on Sunday. And let's hope it happens. Because we really need some freaking rain. I hope it's a crap ton of rain on Sunday, not on Saturday. Saturday would be bad. Is that done? Okay. Do we have this? No, but okay, so we built the whole house before you finished getting all a freaking paper done. Chop chop, buddy. This guy's tired. Master, I'm Zhou Yijiang. Although I'm hunchbacked and can't carry heavy loads, I can organize the warehouse in perfect order. I'm outstanding in financial management, and the villagers all say I'm reliable in handling affairs. All right, well, can you get me a resume? And 3 current living references. We need your talent. Accepted. All right, we got a 5th guy now. Wait, who was that?
Wait a minute, what?
Was this guy? It was this guy, yeah. I think it was this guy. Arg, my face, 86 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, cross your fingers. Breaker doesn't pop. Apparently it popped for some weird reason when I was gone yesterday. Which is not good. Because nothing was on. Okay, let's look at this new guy.
我不求回报，
Exactly. Skill. Diplomacy is a 7. Intellect a 4. Yeah, he's not good at a whole lot of stuff other than that. We have nobody really any good at healing. That's not good. Recuperate. Tame, not gonna worry about that. Okay, so diplomacy, you're number 1 on that. Why don't you go ahead and help with research too? You can be a number 1 on research. Because I need somebody researching, because we're not doing shiznits right now, and it's starting to get a little worried about that. Unless we finished. I guess we finished. I suppose we finished. There we go. Chores. Nobody has skills at chores. Everybody does them. Deliver. You can help deliver stuff. Crafting. No. 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 Okay, you can help cut. You can be a 3 on cutting. Constructing, yes, a 3 there. Hunting, no. Planting, you can be a 3 there for now. Cooking, no. Taming, no. Recuperate, yes. Healing, no. Sadly, yeah, that guy's not very good at much, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Researching. Did you just finish? Whoops, wrong button. Did you just finish? Yay! Okay, shelter done. Okay, we got that. Now let's see if that's the building we needed. This is done. I want to put it in here. Let me see. Cultivation, arena. That's not gonna fit in there. That's not gonna fit in there at all. Facility for cultivating techniques and honing one's combat. All right, slap it in there. Shelf. Can shelves be used to hold stuff? Yes. If you keep the room it's in a lower temperature, you can greatly extend shelf life. Okay, so this is like 3 of these stacked up. It's basically 3 depots is what I'm seeing, and I like that. So we'll make this a storeroom, I guess. Yeah. Big old fancy storeroom. There, that's like 5 times the storage. If each one of those is equal to a depot, then yeah, we just greatly increase storage with that. And we can get all this crap off the ground. That did not count. That doesn't seem to have counted. I don't know. Select it. Well, we still have. This is all one thing though. Select a disciple whose Dancian cultivation progress is full. Dancian cultivation progress. Dancian unawakened. They all say Dancian unawakened.
屠宰的活儿就交给我吧。
遇到瓶颈，
Is that the same as full? Open the combat tab on the details screen. Awakened Dan. Okay, it says awakened Dancian. Who wants their Dancian awakened? Let me see your Dancian. I'm gonna, I don't know, rub it until it wakes up or something. Combat tab. Okay, no, so they have to fill this up and then we can awaken it. Okay, so that's gonna take some time, is what you're saying. Change owner? No, they can all play with it. What's going on, Borax? How you doing? Morning. We'll see if anybody uses it, I guess. I'll give it some time. Speed 2, please. It's working hours right now. I mean, basically, it's just their spin, their historical spin on RimWorld is pretty much what it is. Which no, I'm not disagreeing with though. It's cool. It is. That alone is a nice twist to the game format.
"日出而作，日落而息."
I don't see anybody using that on their own. Oh, training. There we go. Oh, they're all gonna go training. Now it's time. We got to that part of day. Okay, so they can all go do it. That's nice. And does that mean, yep, okay. So that was the right building. Okay, we got, so training ground is actually arena. So some of the issues with this is a 1.0 game, but it's also probably should have been early access, not 1.0. Even the devs kind of insinuate that when you open up the game. And then there's definitely translation issues. So you got to work through some of that. What's the new truck game? It's a, I don't remember. What's it called? What is it called? Let me see. Truck Mechanic, Dangerous Paths. Comes out tomorrow. It's shifty looking game. So we'll see how it is.
我只是做了该做的。
So that was up to 13%. Oh, you don't have a sleeping mat. We'll get you a sleeping mat in one of the, or well, one of these brand new, in the brand new house. Sorry, my bad. No, get out of there. Furniture. We can do stone table and stone pillar now. Here, give me a mat in here. Okay, there's a mat. Should I have roomies? We'll do roomies. Roomies! They can have a wall lamp in here. Stone table, stone pier. A simple stool, yes. Would you like a table in here? You can eat your food in here. I guess. I don't know where else we're gonna eat right now. Or you can eat in here. I guess we'll do this. We'll put a table in here. Double table? No. Okay, that's weird. No. No. Okay, I want that. Switch room type? Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Why didn't you tell me, game? Room, dining hall, bedroom, crafting chamber, warehouse, Yeah, I'll make this a warehouse, I suppose. A room specifically designated for storing supplies, maintaining it at a low temperature can greatly, ward, kitchen, laboratory, armory, iron body, dojo. That's a training ground for fist and foot techniques. So they call this type of room a training ground, and there does look like there's things that you can put in here to make it so. External facility, ornament, lighting. Now where do I unlock those at then? Let me see. So I can make that. This is working, but yeah. Warehouse is incomplete. What do I need for warehouse? I need 8 facilities. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we're gonna have 10. Oh, I need lighting. Okay, can I get this crap canceled? Cancel construction of that. Yes. Okay, but my problem here is there we go. Good Lord, that is not the best thing, but it's fine. We need lights. Okay, we'll do the lights in there. So yeah. Where do I get those things then? Where do we see them? I don't see them here. I don't see them anywhere. If I select something as a room, do you think it makes it available? Armory, dojo. It did not switch the room type for me. Dojo. But it's not becoming a dojo because I don't have the proper stuff in there. How do I get that stuff? I'm aware that there's a lock icon, but I'm trying to figure out the game. Okay, because I don't see that stuff in technology, at least not close by. God damn it. Fucking breaker. All right, chat, hang on. Give me a minute here. I gotta go flop. I gotta go turn the breaker on. Give me a minute. We're still live, but I got a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me see. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. I need a beer now. A root beer. There we go. All right, let me get this thing back on. I hope there was autosave. Oh, God. Oh, no. I really hope there was autosave. All right, PC's booting back up. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. There was a size thing? Is that what it was? We back? I mean, we've been kind of back, but, you know, I was never away, and the camera's back. Log into that. I like how chat pops back open for me, though. That's always nice. What is this? This is my browser. This is that over here. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm gonna be all panicky. There seems to be a flea problem in the area in general. And somebody had been leaving the garage open for just a little bit for a stray cat or two to take shelter in there when they wanted to. And so there seemed to be quite a bit of fleas that got into the garage. But it seems like maybe it's finally gotten under control, because I didn't see anyone. That was my like, shit, because I got to go into the garage for the breaker. I'm like, oh God, I'm going to have to take 5 minutes to sit there and pick fleas off my legs, because it was bad at one point. Like, it was that bad. You walked into the garage and like they were just jumping on you, but no, they didn't see any. But now I'm like, what's that? And that's why I felt something on the back of my leg. That's why I'm like, I gotta check. There wasn't nothing. There was nothing there, and I already checked when I was over there. But like the paranoia that I'm gonna bring a flea into the house or more. Do. All right, let me get things going here. Sorry. Sunshine needs to be turned on. There's in this area. I don't know what's going on. We haven't had anything like this for quite a while. There's a bunch of fleas for some reason just outside. My daughter's like, she walks to work and she's like, I noticed I'll get fleas jumping on me sometimes. It's been a thing. I know we've had times down here. I remember when I first moved down here, like we had such a fight trying to keep fleas and ticks off of dogs that we had. Like there just wasn't, like it was a constant freaking battle. It hasn't been that bad for a long time, but yeah, it used to be just a constant battle, which is kind of one reason I think we stopped having dogs for a while. Just got tired of that battle. All right, let me see. That's back. Let me fix the main thing. Okie dokies, little pokies. There we go. All right, everything's back. Everything's back to normal. Although now, what did I do here? I don't know, but I scratched something on the back of my leg, and now whatever I scratch is itching like freaking mad now. God damn it! I'm thinking ant bite. I always get ant bites when I have to do the soccer fields, and I think I might have gotten one that I didn't notice until now. Oh, I gotta stop! I gotta stop! I gotta stop! No, I'm thinking ant bite. I always get, every time I do soccer fields, I at least get a couple ant bites. Because there's, yeah, it's a big old field. There's always ants out there, at least somewhere. I know I went through a few things of ants yesterday. They don't seem to like paint too much being sprayed on them. All right, let me see how this goes. Bow 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 bow. Okay, yeah, man. Let's hope. Uh-oh, it's doing an update right now, chat. Oh, okay, they're updating again. They're updating again. Third update right now. What are we updating now? Here they are talking about compensation again. Okay, you guys are fine. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused since yesterday's launch due to insufficient testing. We feel truly sorry and do not want to let down players who support Chinese indie games. The previous building pack felt insufficient. Oh my lord, so we are releasing 2 plan sets early for free. Okay, the summer, even I'm like, all right, calm down. The Dragon Demon, so they're putting some clothes in for you. Tournament? Are you a bot? What the hell is that post even about? Tournament? Fixed issue where characters would not haul items. Fixed issue where construction would not proceed despite available materials. So yeah, no, they're doing fixes and stuff like mad. This is their 3rd patch. The game came out Friday night for me. So basically Saturday morning for them. It came out Saturday morning. It's now Sunday night for them, right? So yeah, they've put out 3 freaking patches in like 36 hours or something. I don't know. I give them credit for that. That's for sure. I mean, now let's see if they put in an autosave for me. That's my big concern. Tab to continue. Continue. Now, how often does autosave? I don't know. Looks like often enough for me. I'll take it. That's okay. We're gonna designate this a warehouse. Okay, yeah. And then I need to put in the wall lamps. Yeah, I would say one of my other big issues is get into a position that you want to have the camera before you start building, because once you do, all you can do is move around. Wait. No, okay, never mind. if you use keyboard. You just can't use mouse controls. So I guess remember that you have keyboard controls for camera and you'll be fine. Unlike me, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna put those in there. So this thing said, you guys said that the room thing, it said what? Room size 49. Okay. Okay, room size 40. Okay, so I would complain then that it had me do this after making a 5x5 room specifically. So this room would not, they had you make a room and then immediately told you to do this, like that room was meant for this, but it clearly would not have worked because it's way too small. 25-meter area. Yeah. Room type, room. Room type is a standard room with intact walls, solid roof, capable of being converted into any other type of room.
Wait a minute, what?
Bedroom.
What? Whoa!
To be a bedroom, it needs an ornament. I don't have access to ornaments, so I can't do a bedroom technically yet. That's weird. What's a kitchen need? Sorry, what's a kitchen need? It needs stove. Yeah, we need access to certain stuff. Okay. T-Vale, 17 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? I'm gonna say they're a bot, Soviet, and now they're gone. I don't know. That's weird. That, or maybe it was somebody who accidentally typed in the wrong chat. I don't know. Could have been that too, I suppose. I'm gonna finish drinking my root beer. I noticed my blue is higher. No, I guess it might have always been that high. 16%, 22%,
这一刀下去，您
17, and 17. So we gotta wait for somebody to get to 100 and then we can awaken their Dantian. Now this thing seems to be the best way to go about getting it. I do have points. I can do bakery, millstone, flour, haystack, flatbread, and porridge. Drying rack, fence. Learn to use logs and construct fence to block enemy entry. Woodworker, wood bed. Ooh, wooden bed. Recovery bed. Palace lantern. Decoration. Storage chest. Painting. Swift hooves. Fun mood. Swing. Double bed. Wait, that's double beds for fun. Armchair and large bookshelf. What do we have in handicraft? Blacksmith. Forge bench. Silver toolkit. Master outfit. Oh my. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what is this? This garment was meticulously sewn by Skoda. Is that the master outfit, or that's what the master likes the people who call master wearing outfit? Textile 1 loom in different cloth types. Pharmacology and herbalist table. And then there's the cultivation, which I apparently have to have a crap ton of stuff for these. Yeah, we're gonna wait on those. All right, well, let's get bakery. There we go. And then we'll queue up some more research. There we go. Doobie 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 doo. We got those beds done. Okay, so hosers can sleep in those beds now. Let's get you know what? Hang on. Let's change it up now. Now that we know we need a big room, we'll make ourselves a big room. Won't we? Clearly that'll be big enough. It's way bigger than that. The big dirt hut probably would have been big enough, I'm guessing. And that's cool because it's got that double roof thing, and I like that, but I don't know how to do that. So I'm not gonna. We'll put that like right here or something when we get rid of this stuff. Yeah. I don't know when I'm getting rid of that stuff though. How come we haven't stored anything in the storehouse? I feel like that'd be a good idea. Storage priority. Higher, better? Let's go with 5, 8, 1, 10, 3. I don't know. Let's see. Eat on foot. I will give you all a table eventually one day. Sorry. How come we didn't finish the pumpkins? What is wrong with the pumpkins? Do we only do that? Do pumpkins need to be 2 things for 1? Are these on different levels? Oh shit. Is that a problem going forward with building on it? That's interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I hope that's not a problem. It'll give the inside some personality. You can do wooden stairs. Dooby 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 doo. How do you, like, can I legit do a second floor? Cause that'd be kind of cool. Or is that just decorative on there? I probably should have done that so I could see how it was done. Oh, it seems like it does it automatically. Oh, okay. Wait. No, well, I mean, maybe. No, I just did it that way. I'm okay with that, though. Hey, hang on, y'all need doors. Large wooden door. Do a large wooden door. And some windows. There we go. Researching. We haven't stored a single thing in here yet, which is kind of maybe a tad frustrating. We have stuff sitting out on the floor, but we don't put it in there. Interesting that these... No medical, no cultivation stuff? Why is that? No tools? Is that a warehouse thing? That's interesting that those have those settings. Sleepy, sleepy Sunday. Sleepy, sleepy Sunday. Dooby-doo. They're getting that built kind of quick. How are we with wood and stuff? Why is wood way over there now? I don't know. I don't know. We have 5 of the research papers. We only have jerky left. Well, we should make more than jerky. Make the flatbread. Gotta wait for the door. Do I need... No, we had wood. I should probably queue up some wood chopping though, huh? Observe? We don't know. Oh, observe this lush tree, please. There we go. Can't cut the tree until we observe it. We will cut the birch tree. There we go. Observe that one, cut those ones. Dooby dooby doo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm guessing it, does it say? Let me see. Farming, pumpkin, oh, okay, there you go. Single plan is a 2x2 grid. Okay, where those are one. So yeah. So if I wanted to do 2 rows, I'd have to do 4 wide. Gotcha. Okay, so extend this. No, extend this. There you go. There. Now we can do 2 rows of pumpkins. All right. All right. Okay, everybody's over here.
培养骨干
Training like mad. Training like mad.
门派安稳。
Where's our combat? You're at 20%. She was ahead of everybody. She's at 31%. She's gonna win. She's gonna beat all of you. Boom, 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 boom. Pitch black. Oh, okay. Do you want lights? Will lights help? They're unhappy about the pitch blackness. What about a street lamp? Whoops, dang nabbit. Can I put a street lamp on here? No. But I can put a street lamp here. And... okay, I can put a street lamp here. And here. There we go. All the street lamps, because they have light from there. If I build like a big tall building and put a haystack at the bottom, can we jump down into the haystack? Maybe? No? Didn't think so. Okay, never mind. First impressions? I haven't had any serious bugs. What my breaker just, so if you haven't been here, yeah, my breaker just went out, so I had to go pop that on, and so which meant my gaming PC went out. So when I booted it back up, there was already an update. So they've already had 3 updates, and they've already they've twice now decided to give away stuff that they weren't going to give away to make up for the problems that the game has had. I haven't had any issues other than translation issues. So far, but I'm assuming I'll still hit a bug somewhere. But yeah, both like these last 2 hot fixes in what 36 hours from release seem to be squashing some decent bugs that they've had complaints about. It does feel a little early accessy. It probably should have been early access. Like, you open up the game right now and there's a big thing from the developers, a big letter from the developers saying that, you know, they understand the state it was released in. They apologize, blah, blah, blah. So, like, it probably should have been early access. Especially when they're already talking about, well, we still want to add stuff to the game, blah, 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 blah. But whatever, you know, that's that messed up blurred line these days. I'm enjoying, like, it's fine. You know, it's going medieval-esque, RimWorld-esque. It is very much that style of game, but with the whole, if you want to call it cultivation angle, or cultivation, you know, Chinese cultivation traits. I don't know. Features, characteristics, gameplay mechanics, that kind of thing. I mean, like, I have an answer for that. I don't know why devs do anything they do. My number one question is, how do devs not sit around on the internet and tell everybody to F off? Because that's what I would probably do, and then nobody would like me. Hey, you don't like my game? F you! That's what I'd probably end up doing. Look. Here's my thing. I did say it earlier. This is a small Chinese indie developer. Okay? Why would they put it out as a 1.0 release and not early access? I don't know. Because they're new to this? Because they didn't quite understand what the difference was, so they're just like, let's put it out this way. They have their own translation issues sometimes. I don't know. Just a choice. Like, I feel like there's been several indie Chinese games that have done this, where their game feels like it should be early access, but it's not. But on the flip side, there's plenty of Western developers who put games out full release, and they should probably be early access, and vice versa, right? So it's not unique to them. It just stands out with this game for sure. The game's been fine for me so far, but again, there's plenty of there's a good amount of reviews that were saying people have issues, and their own letter kind of recognizes that, and their quick updating has been, I mean, it's nice to see the quick updates. I think my thing, where from my point of view, I haven't had any bugs, but where I say it kind of comes off early accessy is there's definitely some quality of life stuff that's needed, some information stuff that's needed. The translation thing, depending on which language, like, they flat out say they did basically computer translations for several of the languages, so the translations are probably going to be rough for certain languages. You know, we've seen certain issues with English. Man, what did I do to my leg? I shouldn't have scratched it. That's what I did. Stranded Alien Dawn similarities for this? I guess. I get it. I understand what Stranded Alien Dawn is. I would more compare this to Going Medieval or Amazing Cultivation Simulator or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they're addressing stuff so quickly is a really good sign. Oh, we're about to get attacked. 120 seconds to attack. Now, the game itself, I don't know, like, I don't need to be attacked this early, but, you know, it's gonna happen. I'm not big on it because right now, how many of these guys are coming out at us? Just the one? I don't know, but that's a freaking tiger. I haven't seen a tiger. That's kind of cool. It looks like just one guy, so that's okay. Tiger cubs. Oh, little baby tigers. Little baby tigers, chat. Look, oh, look at it just sitting there. That's adorable. Yeah, just one guy. We can handle just one guy. Everybody but the new guy.
春种秋收。
Oh wait, I had you selected. Okay, draft them.
门派安稳。
All right, all you hosers come over here. Bandit looter invading. Yeah, so yeah, from my side, there's a couple translations. You can see everything is wandering, right? If you haven't seen that, all the animals are wandering around. All right, you be careful with a wandering rabbit. When a rabbit's wandering, you just steer clear of it for a bit. Some of the, as far as like this thing right here, it says you can build training ground or sandbox, but I can't really, it doesn't, this is probably the worst of the tutorial-y things that we've come across too, by the way. Their training ground, it seems like this is training ground. And I just discovered this on my own. The game didn't point it out. There is a Iron Body dojo right here. So maybe it meant that, I don't know. I ended up building this arena. So the arena is one thing, and this is working for what I need. The sandbag, I don't know what that is. There's a sandbox that you can build later, but that's pretty far in. So yeah, there's little issues like that. You got to work with it, figure it out. Okay, they said this, but I think they mean this because things are different names. Combat so far, this is only our, like we had the tutorial combat, which was 2 guys. This guy's only 1. Oh, this guy's an archer. Get him. No, get him. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. That's weird. So just click attack him. Okay, that's different than the other thing. Gotcha. Everybody's healthy? Because everybody's healthy. Give me my disciples, cancel their orders, which is basically means undraft them. Well, we don't have enough sticks. Is that what it was? That why that's not being built? I don't think I have enough sticky sticks, chat. I need sticks. I don't think I'm gonna get sticks from hay. Hey, somebody hunt this deer. He's right here. Where does one get the sticks? Sticks. Okay, cut all these bushes. Get me the sticks. Cut those. Cut those. Get me the sticks. You're gonna hunt that deer. Get that deer. That's it? You're done hunting? You know you didn't finish, right? You know he's still walking around. He's taking a break, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're gonna get those sticks. That's why that stuff. Does this stuff need sticks too? No, we just haven't finished it. Although he is doing construction in there. You can strip. Oh, you can loot the bodies. Wait. Where'd these guys come from? Whoa. So it wasn't just one guy at a time? Is that what you're saying?
招式要稳，心性更要稳。
Are you really gonna? I mean, I guess from the wall is good. When did we get an archer? I don't remember anybody with a bow and arrow. Maybe we took it from the dead guy, huh? Loot the dead. I don't see any information on like how he died or what caused him to die. That's kind of a bummer. If you're fighting and you have all these stats, you'd think there would be oh, body's just 0 out of 140. So I guess we just did body shots. And his arm got destroyed. His left arm got destroyed. I would like to see that listed down here so you don't have to like go over it all. I don't know. I don't know how you strip the body. I don't see anything like that. I see nothing, so I don't know. Okay, cancel order. Now we're done? Maybe? Rotate, confirm, cancel. What a way. Hang on. Wait. Oh, we're back to fighting the animal, hunting the animal. Yeah, there's a bow on the body. Yes, there is. Right there. Bow on the body. That doesn't change the fact that I can't find out how you loot it, okay? That's what I'm saying, verbally, out loud, into the microphone. I don't see anything to loot the body. And now he's gone. So, yeah, I don't see anything. Beats me. Iron ore. Okay, what's the holdup with this? Let me look at work schedule. Nope, not that. Work schedule. Construction. You are supposed to be master construction guy. Where are you? What are you doing? You're acquiring item stick. Okay, but what are you gonna do? Wait, is that your... Oh no, your copper blade is going to crap already. It's like halfway down. That's no bueno. Everybody's gonna be fighting with wooden spears soon. Okay, so he's gonna finish that. All right, yeah. Get that done. Eat veggies, hey. Eat veggies, mushroom. Eat veggies, hey. Oh, okay, they're working on the roof still here, too. I just want to make sure things are actually getting built. Waiting for sticks on that. Okay. What annoys me is we haven't moved anything here. Like nothing has been stored in any of these, and I don't know why. All right, those got done, so that's good. All right, so we got big room, switch room type. Okay, the room is fine. The question is, apricot tree? Ooh, apricot tree, millstone. So no, that doesn't unlock anything, and that's what I needed to find out. So where is that stuff then? What's it called officially? Wooden dummy and stone lock. Wooden dummy and stone lock. I will search for those. Wooden dummy and stone lock. Wooden dummy. I see no wooden dummy. Wooden dummy right there. Yeah, that's far away, buddy. That's a long ways away. So yeah, we're not making that room anytime soon. They're both right there, wooden dummy and stone lock. Okay, so they need to change that. Yeah, that room's not getting made. No dojo for us. Yeah, they need to change this so it says make arena. What are we at here? Skill combat. You're at 62%. I have no idea about bodies. Couldn't tell you. I mean, not those guys. They disappeared too quick, so I suppose not. What do I need for the lights? Hay? Are we short on the hay? We have a bunch of hay. Oh, that one went purple, so I guess we have everything there. Okay. They're doing it. They're just slow. Maybe I need to put somebody else on construction. You're a 4, 4, 5. Here, put you 2 there. Wait, why are you down here now? God damn it. Stop moving them on the list. Don't do that. You're messing me up. I don't like that. They need to stop that from happening. Yeah, they gotta stop that because my main guy was up the top. Now, yeah, that confused me. So I don't want him doing that, really. We'll have one of you. How don't you? No, you're crappy at that. Yeah, you can help with that. You back off of research. I'll have that guy research more. Maybe. What's the research deal? Do more research. What do we have? We have 11 papers, so I need sect level to go up. Oh, okay, so I can do these though. Basic camp, large heater, torch, taming facility for taming animals. Okay, so this is all I can do right here. I can do this stuff. Give me basic camp, I guess. Used to make stone bricks. And a torch. Consume sticks to provide illumination. Sounds like we probably should have started with that. That seems very basic. Here, make a torch. Thanks. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo doo. Okay, I gotta hang on a second. I've been meaning to do this. I gotta make sure there's nothing in here, because it seems like it's been a pain in the butt to get this to charge for some reason. I need the light in the thing, but I don't think that's gonna help. Because now that's the problem with lights on both sides of me. I'm looking into one to try to get the light into the other. All right, that's it. Can't be anything else but that. Yeah? Boom! Look at that. I mean, it did something. It connected right away. There we go. That's better. Research blacksmith art, forge bench, silver toolkit, brazier, antique shelf. I can get that going too. Boom. All right. So give me the blacksmith, refined metallurgy. Interesting. So I have more stuff unlocked, I guess. Forge bench, millstone, furnace. Required construction skill level. Need iron ore to make it? crafting table bonfire. Millstone production. I need sticks. Wow, there's such a stick shortage. Can't we go cut sticks off of trees, for crying out loud, man? All we have is hay. Can I grow the bushes to make sticks? Because it seems like only those these are my stick source. I don't know why I can't get sticks from anywhere else. I can get 55 logs from one tree, but I can't get any sticks from them. Okay. Can I make sticks? Can I make sticks out of logs, maybe? It seems weird, but who knows? I can craft a silver toolkit. I can craft wooden tools. Yeah. That's right. They did mention wooden tools, and we never did that. Oh, god damn. It costs 25 sticks for a tool. I have a giant stick deficit that I need to take care of somehow, chat. Yellow alert. Oh, the ad break already started. Son of a biscuit. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, no, I gotta. The stick thing is kind of annoying. A little bit of a sticky situation indeed. I need to farm sticks. I only get logs out of pine trees. I can get apricots out of the apricot trees. Cotton does not give me sticks. What was this? That's cotton. Yeah, man. Oh no. Bamboo is logs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's logs. They might need to rebalance the stick thing. When a tool thing takes 25 sticks, but I can't freaking find tools nowhere. Not cool, man. The paranoia is real. Hang on a second. Oh, what am I hooked on? Okay. Oh, chat, what did I do to the back of my calf? What the hell? Like, it's on fire. Like, it's getting worse. It's gotta be. That's freaking. Gee, mini Christmas. Like, it hasn't itched at all. And then all of a sudden I scratched at it a bit ago and now it's like on fire. Holy crap. No, it's like visibly red and everything now. It ain't just dry skin, no. It's gotta be ant bite. It has to be ant bite. I just didn't know it was there. There's no reason it would have done that just because I scratched it. I mean, it has to be ant bite from yesterday, and I activated it. That's the only thing I can think of. It's just the fact that it seems to be increasing, and I can see this big old red spot now. I'm like, what the hell? Ant bites usually aren't that bad for me. Usually it's, just the actual bite spot. All right. Stinking hay. I cleaned it off. We'll see. I rubbed it down with some nice cool wipey. Treating it like my butt. Wait, no, I mean treating it like a baby's butt. I no, totally. No. Actually, it's her butt wipies more than anything else. Isn't it, Waffles? I haven't. Okay, well, first off, stop scratching it, and I haven't been scratching. I scratched it the one time. I've rubbed at it, which is different than scratching it. Hungry? Why are you hungry? Insufficient ingredients. See, this is part of my issue is like it's hard to tell what we have. I'm not a big fan of this. So I have no food at all. Oh look, they actually put something in here. On something with priority set to 0. Why are we not storing anything else though? The storage thing has me worried. I feel like this is not working. Like they're just not doing what they need to do. Because there's a pile of crap out here. Okay, well that's stone, so never mind. That's understandable. Let me see if I clear this out. Let me see if they do anything with it. So where's the food been going that we've been harvesting? I don't know. That's my problem, is I can't see what we actually have for food because I don't know what the frag we actually have for food. I guess we have nothing for food? Hunt that deer. Harvest those pumpkins. We'll do that. We'll see if that helps with food. I thought we had a food thing up here, so we'll see if that comes back once we do this. What else can we cook? Nethergrass pancake. Nethergrass pancake. Ingredients. You need nethergrass. The hell's nethergrass? I don't have that. Stewed flatbread. You gotta have flatbread. How do you make flatbread? You gotta have flour. Okay, so do I have flour somewhere? Probably not. We only grow wheat. Where's my wheat? Have we just been... Oh, there is ingredients for food. Pumpkin. Okay, so we're just out of wheat. So all that wheat we've been... Okay, so we need more wheat. This is what you're saying, game. Extend that. Why would you do that? Why would you... You're wasting space. Why would you plant... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? Why would you waste space like that? The insanity. Millet. Harvest the millet. Is there more millet? Harvest it all. There's more kudzu bushes though. We do need those. Cut those. Here, get some bunny rabbit. Hunt the bunny. Hunt the bunny. Take out the rabbits before they take us out. 'Cause they're evil. More bunnies. Hunt all the bunny rabbits. Okay, didn't we just unlock the thing? We unlocked a mill, didn't we? Grindstone? Grindstone cowboy? Millstone cowboy. I need freaking sticks. Son of a biscuit! I need sticks. We're gonna slap that bad boy in right there. Okay, I got 100 raw meat. Can I cook up raw meat? Is there a basic carnivorous feed? Carnivorous feed. Meat soup. What do you need for meat soup? Just raw meat? I got that. Banana pancake. Basic vegetarian feed. I'm gonna make meat soup. What's better, meat soup or carnivorous feed? Energy. Meat soup 2, vegetarian no, happiness 5. Okay, there's not like a certain amount of, okay, just make meat soup. Make meat soup. Meat. Yes, all of those. Whatever works, yes. Do it until we have 10. Make the meat soup. Can we change the flatbread one? We can. Until we have 10, which we can't make right now anyways, because we can't make flatbread. Which means I gotta say, make the flatbread. Until we have 10, sorry. Confirm. They could be animal feeds, yes. There is taming. What's this? Low antique shelf. Antique shelf. Ornament brazier. Large heater and torch. Oh, okay, we got this big thing done. Get some lights in there. I don't know what this room's gonna be. I guess I'll move them all in here and they can sleep together. There's a dining hall. I could make it a dining hall, I suppose. What's a dining hall need? It needs a table and the things. It needs an ornament, which I don't have ornaments yet, and I think that's the problem with making it a dining hall. Dining hall only needed 25 space. This thing is much bigger. This thing is 84. Could make it an archery range. It's so big. We can have an indoor archery range, except for I don't have the archery stuff. But other than that, crafting, we could do crafting in here. Because the bedroom is like just a one-room thing. A laboratory. We'll make it a crafting chamber, I guess. Crafting chamber. We have things for crafting chambers. I do. I can make a crafting chamber. What's crafting? It needs a forge bench and a crafting table. Okay. Again, I really wish you could move stuff. Because I have a crafting table. But there's no way to move it or anything that I know of. Crap, I can't even figure out how to destroy it. I'd have to do this. There, that's deconstruct. Okay, well, deconstruct that, I guess, and then we'll build a new one in here. Whoops. Son of a biscuit. Crafting table. We'll do that like right there. Okay, what else did I need for this room? What is that? A forge bench. I can do a forge bench. Workbench for crafting iron implements. Okay, I can do that. That's pretty good size. We'll do one of them by the windows. Something tells me that might be a good spot. Okay, we'll do a forge bench over there. What else do I need in here? Okay, no, click over there. Low antique shelves work. Those are ornaments. Okay, I can do that. Oh, guess what? I need a butt ton of sticks. Is there a stick making thing? I need a stick making table. Wow, that's huge, man. Okay, there we go. That's smaller. The low antique shelves is gigantic. How is that low? Wow, it's like 3 times the size of the normal one. Uh-huh. We'll put that in there. And the large one, it's way bigger than the large one. Look, here's the low one, chat. This is the large one. Okie dokies. If you say so, man. We'll put that over there. Go fast, please. Sleep on mat. Where firewood can be split into kindling. I mean, I'll build one and see what it does. Yeah, I mean, this is a hard one to say. I haven't had any gameplay issues other than there really is some missing quality of life stuff, and then there's some translation issues. There's English issues. How other languages are, I don't know, but I expect some of those are going to have some problems as well, if not all of them. Yeah, I haven't had any bugs, but there's been plenty of bugs for people, which is why they've already done 3 patches and expressed their deepest apologies for the state of its release. Right, they're very apologetic, and they're giving away stuff that they weren't going to give away, I guess, and they've patched multiple times already. And the game came out like 36 hours ago. So I don't know. I mean, it probably should have been early access, and it's not. Outside of that, I have a hard time saying, well, I mean, I can't shit on the game. It's fine. I haven't had any issues. And I like the Eastern era take for the most part on stuff. Combat's eh. But I mean, come on, most of these games, combat's eh. We do have grain. It would be nice if we could get this done, but they are getting it done. They're working on it. Yeah, I would like that so we could actually... So what have we been doing with all the grain? We just been eating straight up grain? Make some freaking flour, buddy. Forever. Make the flour forever. Confirm. There you go. 100 wheat makes 300 flour. Ah, we have 353 grain. How much flour does it take to make the bread? Flour, 20 flour for 1 flatbread. For 2 flatbread. We're still not really using this, which is annoying. I said stop using this, and they haven't. Allowed space 0. Okay, so let's go a different route on this. Let us deconstruct the depots. and then you got to put that stuff somewhere else. In fact, just deconstruct the whole freaking thing. Not the arena. Why would the arena be selected? What's... No. Just the shelter. Deconstruct the shelter. Thank you. Okay, now they're moving stuff over? Now I force their hand. Okay, there we go. Now I force their hand. A little bit. Oh, look, where'd we get you from, buddy? Hey, Chad, somebody pulled an ox out of their pocket. Pocket ox. Pocket ox. Oh, it is done. Let's see. It does make sticks. Okay. So there's a there's another quality of life thing needed. I need shift or control or something. I need a hotkey to go by 10s and 5s, 10s, 100s, whatever they want to make it be. I need something. Okay, there we go. We'll get that going. Till there's 10 logs for 20 sticks. I mean, I guess. How many logs do we have sitting around? We have 180, not a ton. Okay, so I know this is a wild apricot tree. Can we not get apricots off of it? Because it doesn't say we can. Failed chance at farming 0. No failure at. These are all apricot trees. I don't want to cut them down. I mean, I can plant my own, but... Cut. 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 Get rid of all that stuff. We can get iron and stone out of this. I guess mine that. Get that out of my way. This one's a big old huge chunker one. That's gonna take a while, I bet. So you split a... Well, yeah, which is why it's kind of weird, right? Because you read the description of the chopping log, and it says for chopping wood where firewood can be split into kindling. So I mean, I guess stick is kindling, but I've also kindling is not necessarily a stick. Not in my world, anyways. But it's giving us sticks, and we're getting shiz done with it. So, oh well. Craft tools. Wooden tools, please. Yeah, make like 5 tools. That's gonna take a crap ton of sticks. What do you do? Craft weapon. Wind cutter sword, mountain strike gloves, a light will spear, wooden bow. Can we repair stuff with this? Or no? Or things just break and then you replace them. Do 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 do. Meow. All right, so where are we at with the food? We have grain. But do we not? We still don't have food. All right. How are we doing with the training? She is almost at 100%. She's at 95. She's been the fastest. So let's see. Yeah, he's only at 57. He's at 60, 73. She is the fastest by far at getting that up. She'll be the first one to unlock her Dantian or awaken her Dantian. Dantian. Boom, 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 boom. It's 11 already, huh? Okay, they're all training. Go to speed 3. We're about to get to summertime. We're like right at the end of spring. 1 day remaining of spring. Okay, it tells you. Nice. Okay, who should be cooking? You're a 2 on cooking. You can be a 1. No, because you're my main guy. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so you're a 2 on cooking. She was a 4. We can have her cook if needed, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. I was gonna say how fast this thing moves, but I am on this speed 3. There we go. Moves kind of fast there too. I just wonder where we got him from. Yeah, shouldn't we be moving those inside? I feel like those are important. What are those considered? Are they cultivation? By the way, the shelf where it puts stuff first, storage priority 0. Storage priority 0. The ones where I set any kind of priority 1, okay, all that stuff got moved there. The other ones, nothing. So I guess 1 better than 0. I wasn't sure if it was going high to low or low to high on that. Ooh, yawn. How much research do I have? Scorching heat. A disciple suffers heat stroke for the first time. Oh yeah? Why? It's 26 Celsius. It ain't that hot. Is it hotter in there? Who's got the heat stroke? Wait. I gotta know. Who's got the heat stroke, man?
Well,
if somebody has heat stroke, you think it would tell you. But I don't see that anywhere. I don't know, man. Huh? The oxen? No, it just it came free of charge with the millstone. See, now we put it back in our pocket apparently. When we have more grain to grind up. We'll take it out of our pocket and put it back in over there. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna try this AC thing again. Hopefully it works. Without popping a breaker. I don't, like I said, it doesn't surprise me it happened because apparently it happened yesterday when I was gone and nothing was happening in here. And my wife was gone. So, like, there wasn't anything being run on this breaker and it popped for some reason yesterday. So that's a little worrisome. It didn't all day yesterday while we were home, though. And I had the AC going in here. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, we're still hunting the rabbits, I see. We're going to get attacked. And we have 2 people hungry. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, we should be making bread and we're eating a lot more than I thought, I guess. I guess we should do the flatbread and the meat soup for, whoops. The meat soup first, make those priority. We're probably just gonna eat the flatbread as it comes in, though. Where are you at, bad banditos? Tyrant, drone, enforcer, looter, overlord. What are these? Unknown metal ore. Gold? There's gold in them there rocks. I just want the tigers. Can I tame the tiger? Or maybe if I get a cub. Do you think the mama gets pissed if we go try to tame its cubs? "46 seconds until attack." Let's see. What can we do tech-wise? I don't know how you get to sect level 1. Yeah. What was that? You having a hard time against that deer? Oh, are we being raided or no? Hello? Like, the thing's gone. Did you guys change your mind? Maybe they got eaten by the tiger. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get attacked by 4 of them. And they're actually going together this time. 4v4 me, biatch.
我懂事，我自会护着你们。
Oh, this guy's not much of a fighter, man. But I guess I'll draft him. I'm assuming. Did it say that at the beginning? I don't know, but I'm still waiting for that to happen. So she might be there by now. She was at 97%. Ooh, she is at 100 now, so we can get her done. And for some reason, she's way faster than the others. I don't know what it is about her that makes her faster at that than everybody else. Okay, here comes the banditos. Is that everybody? Everybody's just standing together? I feel like maybe we should, you know, everybody go up here. Attack those two hosers. One down. Two down. Gotcha. Three down. Yeah, there's nothing to do with these guys.
姐，
All right. Adios. It'd be nice if you could do something with him. Even if you had to, you know, bury him. A la Rimworld or something. Okay, so now that that's passed, let's have her do her thing. Awaken her Dantian. Boom, awaken Dantian for the first time. Internal energy flows, face lighting up with joy. Master! I have met. No, you did not. It was her, not you. Why are you taking credit for what she did? I have mastered the art of opening the Dantian. When circulating my power, I feel my body brimming with Nyangong. I now, no, that's, no. Is he talking about edging himself? What is he talking? What? No, don't, what's, come on, buddy. I now have the strength to fight any external foe. The Dantian has been awakened. We are qualified to stand here now. Only one last step remains to establish our sect and claim our rightful status. Master, our Tianji sect. We can no longer conveniently use our old title. The Blood Shadow cult is still hunting us everywhere, and our old name will draw too much attention. Let us choose a new name for our sect. This is a crucial sect matter, decided solely by you, Master. Your Dantian is awakened. It's time to found a sect. Successfully created a sect and set a new name. Okay, where did we see that earlier? Govern sect. Establish sect. A lineage of sect you are going to establish is Kung Fu sect. Social gang. Social. When you say social gang, does that mean we're all gonna hang out at the mall and make fun of people? Chamber of Commerce. Oh, we're gonna organize local businesses. Okay, I think I'm going Kung Fu because the other ones don't sound right. Name your sect. Order, sect, school, Sean Tower. Isle. What would my sect be known as? Order of the Pretzel. Pretzel Order? Pretzel Tower? Pretzel Isle? Waffle Order? Five-course meal order? I don't know. What would we name? Who will you appoint as temporary master? I mean, it would totally be the main guy. The master will not be able to perform certain basic tasks, such as carrying and chores. Oh, well, no, that's fine. He can do that. I feel like something dumb, though. Beast dog order's fine. It's good. It's solid. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't got nothing. May I take your order? Okay, there you go. Let's see how much room it gives you. May I take your... Oh. Oh. Take your order would fit. Wangdering. Wangdering. We'll go with Wangdering. Wangdering order. Wangdering school. Wangdering Shan. Wangdering tower. We'll go with the Wangdering order. Announce it to the world. The Wangdering order is here. Wangdering order is established. Our sect has just been founded and needs to recruit talents. Recently, sect affairs have been increasing. You are steady and reliable. From now on, you will be inner hall leader, assisting in recruiting disciplines and handling daily scheduling. Oh. Okay. So it might have been good for that new guy to do that, the hunchback. Thank you for your trust, Master. I will do my utmost. I don't know why you think everything is directed at you, pal. Adjusting sect positions of any disciple. Enter the sect management screen, select the structure tab, then click assigned positions. Click any hall elder's portrait, then click any disciple portrait frame to assign or swap positions. Note hall elder positions cannot be left empty. We're amicable, free-spirited, hostile, temperate. There is a 1-year cooldown for each setting of the sect doctrine. Okay. Outer, inner. Outer, inner what? What does this mean? They're responsible for food, or... Yeah, this needs to be explained. Okay, enter the sect manager screen, select the structure tab, then click assign. Okay, but there is no assign. There's nothing to do here. I feel like I gotta wait for this, probably. Exit edit? Okay, is it that? I don't know what that is. Branch in uniform. Oh, you can give them uniforms. Oh, okay. The only thing unlocked is that. So I guess we go with that. It's the only thing we got. Do I have to do the males too? Yes, I have to do the males too. Oh, I didn't save hers. Well, that's for master? I have to do it for each of them? Oh, goodness gracious.
Did it? It did not. You're lying. I wasn't looking at it. I was looking over here. I didn't see anything. Did it show? My apologies. Wait, you got different shoes. Oh, wait, you do have other pants. Wait, that's the master. Do we have the different shoes for the men, too? Yes. Okay, give me the boots for the men's, too. Wait, since I'm the master, shouldn't I be able to do the thing? Pick the clothing that I already have? I guess I have to make it. Okay, so there's that. How do you get out of here, man? There we go. So that wasn't what we're supposed to do, though. Okay. But that's not what you want to see. I don't know how I do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There is no assigned positions. So I'm not sure. I don't know what I do here. This is one of the problems with the game, I think, and you gotta figure this stuff out. It's gonna take playing around with it or somebody figuring it out and sharing it. I figured, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was gonna be leaders.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There we go. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Swapping them worked. My name is Zhu Shangji. I'm skilled in persuasion and pickpocketing. I'm good at negotiating and bargaining when traveling to the Jianggu. I hope your sect will take me in. Sure, why not? I mean, fresh blood. Recruit one new disciple. We need smooth-tongued speaker. Accept. Oh, wait. No, I did. Didn't I? Didn't I just take him? I am Zhu Shengwei. Passing by, I saw your wanted poster. Oh, your grand sect gate, even though you don't have one. Hearing you've just founded a new sect, I've come to join. Because nobody else wants me in theirs, because I'm a loser. I wish to serve the sect with all my strength. Why have you come? I just said. Master, I beg an audience. I have 6 sworn brothers, and am the second in order. Separated from them, my parents were humiliated. I've traveled here seeking them. Seeing your noble sect's grandeur, I beg to stay temporarily. I would be most grateful if I could find news of my sworn brothers here. I see. If you wish to stay, tell me what you're good at and how you can serve our sect. Isn't this the guy who just joined? Great, I've just established my sect and am in dire need of talents like you, who excel in diplomacy and trade. Thank you for taking me in. Master, we've checked the warehouse recently. Healing elixir and iron ore are running out low, but we have plenty of grain and others. Do we have plenty of grain? Then why aren't we making freaking bread? The new disciple seems skilled in diplomacy. Send him to handle this matter. How did the trade at the post go? Master, the merchant's price is 30% lower than expected. We've negotiated repeatedly, but he says our sect is new and lacks reputation, so he won't offer a better price. 30% lower than expected seems good if we're buying. Yeah, no, that was fast. That's what I'm making faces about. I see. In this chaotic martial world, one stands by reputation. I hear a martial tournament will be held soon. Participating sects can gain prestige through strength. If you rank, your trades will surely improve. Master speaks the truth. I've heard many sects will join the tournament. If we compete, we'll raise our standing and attract more talents. You know the post stations well. Go talk to the registrar and find out where the upcoming tournament will be held. Sect leader, that Bao Zhengsheng saw our sect has only just been founded and advised us to develop for a while first. Join the martial arts tournament once we've grown a bit stronger. He already went and talked to him. That was fast as well. We must find a way to enhance Gongji as soon as possible to advance in martial arts. Our order the construction of 5 training rooms for 5 elements. Really? Remember, stay calm when breaking through. But, okay. According to the sect's ancient records, different rooms seem to grant distinct breakthrough effects. Build 1 construction with an area no less than 49. Complete the walls. Yes, yes, yes. Room type. To training room. I'm about to say we just hit a big old thing. There is no room type training room. So if it means that, we're a long ways from being able to get that stuff to be able to do that. And that's not, yeah, I don't know. Metal Resonance Hall, Verdant Growth Hall, Water, okay. There are 5 types of training rooms. So do I have to have training room unlocked? Maybe it's a technology that we haven't noticed. There's nothing called training room to unlock. Yeah, this is there's the taming facility. I can do a taming room, not a training room, but a taming room. There's combat arts, but that's making weapons. Go back and read the full quest 5 times. This is where you have stock. No, I understand I need to make 5 of the rooms. If that's what you're trying to tell me. No, I get the 5 rooms part. 1 for each element. But I got to figure out where you even... Yeah, no, this seems like a... This is a bit of an issue here. I don't know what you're supposed to build. What you're even supposed to try to research and unlock. That's my problem. Even if it was way down here, it's like, okay, I guess. Spokeskin. Pay attention. Go to room type and choose training room. So it's one of these. Metal residence hall. So these are the training rooms. Okay. So F you, Spokeskid, for making me pay attention. F you. Okay, so it's not called training room. It's called these. All right. Worded a different way. I don't have to yell at you for not being clear. See, that's your problem. You're not clear. You need freaking proper translation. Metal residence. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass though, because I can't figure. So I have to look at those. Okay, okay, we're not switching that. No, you weren't supposed to switch. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Elixir furnace, burner, crane flutter, burner, crane soar, ice ding, ice ding, ice ding. Ice ding, armored doll. What was the water? So you got metal residence, growth hall, water, Trigrim hall. There's 3. Wind pavilion, is that one? No. Thick earth and crimson. So crimson, where's thick earth? Does anybody even see that one? That one's missing. I feel like it should be this one, Wind Pavilion, don't you think? This says Thick Earth Hall, but there is no Thick Earth Hall. Maybe it was supposed to be Wind Pavilion. I can do the Crimson Glow Hall. That can be done. That one's easy. In fact, I can change this to that right now, I think, and we'd be fine. No, I'd have to build one more thing. Flower beds inside? Log pile? Okay, Is nobody freaking cooking still? Chop chop with the cookings. Dry meat right there. So I can do these because we are sect level 1 now, so I can unlock those. Okay, so we do have that now. Metal refining accessories. I need sector level 4 for all that. That stuff's a long ways away. A well, a log pile, so we need to get that. Alright. A pool? A pool? Interesting. More research. More research. I don't know, just do it forever, man. Go to 20. What, on this? It wasn't letting me scroll. It's not let. Oh, that. Oh. Thick earth hall. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice those. Prison? There's a prison room. Yeah. No, okay, I see what you're saying. Now I get why Zag was saying Or no, somebody said something. Overflow. Yeah, that's what it was. Overflow. Yeah, didn't even pay attention to those down there. Okay, well, that's the big rock. So I can do like one of those things now. This one I could make. None of that stuff. I need, well, whatever that crystal thing is. I can do one of the things here. I don't know. The others are flowers and shiz. Can't do any of this stuff. Where's the flowers at? There's a hibiscus flower bed. I don't know if that's one of the ones, but that's the only flower bed I see so far. Log pile well. There's the ice ding. Ice ding! Willow tree. A futon. Grindstone. Grindstone cowboy. A steamer. So we can steam our buns. Gotta have steamed buns. Oh, there's a sect gate. Okay, but this is starting to require higher stuff. This stuff we can get to. This is all just the papers. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, stretcheroo. Holy crappers. Oh, I'm toast. There's some interesting stuff here. It's just rough around the edges. Hopefully they'll clear that up. So my thing with this game is it'd be like, okay, well, I look forward to checking back in on this game when it's done in early access. But it's not in early access. So it's almost like, I guess I'll check back in on this game in 6 months, maybe? I don't know, see where it is then. Because it's one of those things where, I mean, I've enjoyed it enough. It's an interesting game. Which is fairly, like, that's a positive thing from me when it comes to a Rim-like game. You know, something that's copying so much of Rim-like. Like, I've enjoyed it. I haven't even, like, been, oh, yeah. I haven't even really compared it to RimWorld this whole time. Except for maybe in my head about combat, because that's, you know, the combat's like, it's not, it doesn't even scratch the surface of RimWorld combat. Yeah, so, I don't know. If there was like nothing going on, then I'd probably be like, oh, okay, I'll give it more time. I could play this another day or so and work my way through it. But right now it's like, oh, there's other stuff to play. I don't see doing it. Why are these all dead just sitting here? Hello? Are we going to butcher the deer that we killed? Why are we not getting the deer to butcher? Oh dear. Butcher the dead deer, please. Expanding combat is not the same thing as having good combat. Those are two very, I didn't say I want more combat. I'm saying its combat doesn't even scratch the surface of RimWorld's combat, as in its quality. 3v1 in early RimWorld combat is better than 3v1 in this. It's just more interesting. It changed all our work assignments, did it really? That's annoying. So it's not just the ruler, it's also those two don't do work now. What? They're not doing work. That's effed up, man. So what? Are they supposed to assign people to work? That's confusing. That's confusing. But yet I still assign them work. The three that aren't those two. I'm still managing them here. Core disciple, outer. Oh, I see. I see. So what? Core is inner, and then that's outer. Oh, that's okay. That's unexpected. They should do a better job of telling you that one. This doesn't make sense. So why do this? Oh, I guess they do have different jobs, huh? They share some of the same jobs. Or some of the same things. There's cook and forge, cook plant, hunt, construct, mine. This is tailor, craft, deliver, research, fist, sword, spear, ranged. Cut, forge, tailor, artwork on outer. That's weird. Craft on outer is weird though. Like I don't get that. Deliver, chores, diplomacy, research. Research being outer and not inner is weird. I mean, I guess I'm okay with this. It's definitely different. It's an interesting thing that you can separate them into categories that way. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It almost feels like it's an extra layer of confusion, though. But I suppose you could get used to it. Okay, chat. Tell me if you can figure this one out. Since I stopped using those pouches, you know, the tobacco-free, nicotine-free pouches that were basically just tea in a little baggie, to satisfy my oral fixation after, 2 years of having quit using dipping tobacco. Since I've quit those pouches 2 weeks ago, right around this time every day, I tend to get like a little bit of, I don't know, indigestion, a little bit of heartburn, like not... Yeah, I guess that's the way to describe it. It's like this time every day since I stopped. Almost like just mainly just like a little bit of upset tummy feel, like right there, like I guess indigestion is the best way to put it. I don't know. And then it goes away. Like it's there for like a couple hours and then it goes away. Like I'll have it for an hour or two now and then it's gone. It's just gone. I don't have it any other time of the day. It's just been this time of the day every day since I stopped using those. I don't understand it. It's a weird thing. I don't know. There's a lot of wangdering going on. Look at all the wangdering happening. Yeah, no, I think going up to sect status here, it's a cool thing. But man, you really got to wrap your head around this shiznits. And this is where you decide who does what and who eats what and who gets what, I guess. So this makes more sense now, the outer and inner. This is really weird though. Yeah, doing this and then the work. It's like, well, now I got to sit there and really look at the people and get to know them and decide what I want to do with them. And that just seems like it's a lot of a lot of like mid-game work. Like, you know, you've already been playing for 4 hours now. It's almost like a start over kind of thing. Maybe it's like with dogs, when they get food on regular time, stomach acid starts building up at that time. Maybe wolf. I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Put something in your mouth, goober. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but see, I usually have snack break around here too. I haven't today, but like, you know, at least half of the days I have. By now, I've had a snack break. Like, you know, 10 to 11 is usually when I have a snack during stream. It even did it yesterday morning, like this time yesterday when I was out on the soccer fields. Just, I had it for a little bit and then it was gone. It's just such a weird thing. By the way, I wasn't tempted. I found a package of Tisa so it probably helped that I knew it was an old bag. It was from fall, so I don't know. I mean, they're just little things of tea. They'd probably be fine, but I did find a package of Tisa in the backpack that I hadn't used since fall, and yeah. I was like, oh, no, I threw you away. Threw it away. I have very serious reasons. I won't talk about it now, but you know, I have reasons to keep going on this. The dudes helped me focus on other things, which is kind of why I wanted to do it. I was hoping it would. I had a feeling it was causing issues. And mental issues or just habit issues. Breaking this habit is helping in other things, which is cool. So I'll keep it going. I feel it's weird though. It sucks. It does suck. The urge to have something does not go away. Every time when I start the stream, I think I've definitely noticed the second worst time. So at the start of a stream is one of the worst times. The second worst time would probably be in the evening, if I eat a dinner, then yeah, after that. Not so much that as more of a before bed. Probably more revolving around that, like that hour before I go to sleep. Okay, flatbread. I see flatbread being mentioned. Yay. Yeah, because what I don't... Okay, there's dishes. So we do have some flatbread. We're just not making food. We're horrible at making food. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, well... I think I'm going to end it right there, chat. That's what I'm going to do. That's a 5-hour, 15-minute stream. I think we're going to call it a day there. I don't... I do want to check back in on this game later on. This will be the rare... we're going to put this one on ice even though it's not early access. Tomorrow... Hello. Yes, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yes, you're the good puppers. Hello. Tomorrow we're gonna check out that driving game. We'll see how that is. Yeah. So we'll see how that is tomorrow. That's the plan tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, there's already another update. Holy crap, chat. What's this new update? They haven't even put a thing for it. This is the update earlier. Second update. Oh, wait, no, that's the third update. No, the third update was the one today. That was that. Yeah, we saw that one already. They've already done extra compensation, though. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they're definitely nuts with the updates. So GG to them for that. It's cool. I'll check in on this game again. They're updating machines apparently, so good for them. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna take you, you big baby. City pretzels. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for not spoiling anything for me. I'll try to watch that here in a little bit, and then I can see if I can make any of my jokes or not. Oh, because I got jokes. I got jokes loaded up, ready to go based off of qualifying. But I don't know. We'll see. The Rays might change those jokes. Might make them pointless. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. What is that? Oh, okay. I see. That's weird. Anyways, let me end the tubes and then I'll throw the Twitch over to somewhere. End that stream.